Bonsoir. Hello. Sorry, we're starting really late because I came home, had some leftover pizzas that my dad made last night, but they were not like filling enough, so I was like, ah shit. So I made taco meat. That took a minute. So I made some taco meat. And then that took a while, but then while I was cooking taco meat, I ended up talking with a friend I hadn't really talked to a whole lot recently, and then we just started complaining about men. And I was like, well, now I don't want to stop talking. But then I literally had been talking to her until just now because my phone is like at like 2% battery. But yeah, so basically, long story short, I got caught up talking to a friend, and then I didn't start stream until now. So hold on. So I'm having a bit of an OCD moment. Did I turn the stove off? Oh shit! Hold on, give me a sec. I'm going to run to the kitchen real quick. I think I turned the stove off, and then we'll do our hellos. Oh. Fellas, the stove was turned off. There was no reason for me to walk away. I'd rather check and not have to than not check and then the house explodes like that scene from Hot Fuzz, you know? Anyway, I didn't say my hellos. Now I'm out of breath because I was running. Grugs welcome, Shiny welcome, Nobody welcome, Miko welcome, Sora, why are you eating my dog? Don't eat my freaking dog. It's really upsetting. I don't like it when you do that. Anyway, we're playing more Monster Hunter Stories 2. That's what we're doing today. We're like, I think literally we're about to do like the final thing of Act 1. Oh yeah, head to Guardian Wrath of Woods. We are. Wasn't I grinding though? I think I was grinding. I want Pubby to get leveled up. I forgot he's dressed like that. What do you mean? That's just what Naviru looks like. See, now my microphone's in like a weird spot and it keeps hitting my glasses. Sorry, I'm like out of breath because I was running back and forth and I'm out of shape. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Yeah, my pop filter keeps hitting my glasses when I turn my head. I don't know how, because it's not even that close to me. I'm just like, I twitch my head like a bird. Okay, yeah. So I do know we wanted to grind, because I know I want some fire-resistant stuff, because we're going to be fighting the Anjanath soon. But yeah, anyway, how's everybody's day? Anyone do anything cool? I just had class today. I didn't do much outside of that. It was okay, I guess. Cut armor. Okay. So we have... Wait, I already have that, though. Yeah, I already have that. Oh, wait, no, give me a second. Equipment. Puke armor level 1, Kaku armor level 2. Okay, so we have the level 2 armor. I want the Puke armor leveled up, though. Do I have the materials for that? I actually don't remember. Tried out Arknight's Enfield. How is it? I'm curious. It's a thing where I'm like, dude, like, it looks cool, but I'm also just, I'm sick of every anime game being Genshin Impact. But Arknights, I always heard good things about. One nice thing about this game is that they gave me a sick-ass monster that I can't hatch, and I'm sad. What? Evil. I had a very big, nice sub sandwich. No freaking way. That's so badass. Wait, do we have any... I think we might have some side quests we need to do, actually. Da-na-na-na-na. We do. Enter monster dens, slay small monsters, forge equipment, win head-to-heads. Okay, so a lot of these are kind of just... we play the game, essentially. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know what to do. I would like to fight another Puke so that I can get more, I can upgrade my Puke armor because I think it's very cute and it matches our hair. The green and blue. Green and blue, green and blue, green and blue. But yeah, I just had class today. We just talked about different ways of teaching language, and it was kind of boring. I'll be real. It's really rough because our professor, right? She's like a 70-year-old Japanese lady. So she speaks super soft. Like, genuinely, she speaks in the tone that you would if you were, like, consoling your child, like, right outside, the room that they were just, like, having a fit in. And it's like, that's good and all. Except the room is, like, really freaking long, and I sit at the back of it. Because all the other chairs were taken. And so I can't fucking hear a thing she says because she speaks so quiet. And I might need to just be like, hey, like, I'm going to feel bad, but I might just be like, hey, can you, like, speak up? You know? It's not 5 a.m. for me for once, because I'm not in Korea. Wait, if you're in Francois, or isn't it, like, really late for you now? Just get bigger ears. I am literally spiritually Banyui. I don't know what you want from me. But yeah, I did find out that a couple of people who were in my, like, very first Japanese classes, and by a couple I mean one particular person that I hate is in the class now, and I'm like, God, I do not want to have to deal with this person existing. All right, we got that one. Head to heads. Yeah, I feel like we just kind of wait on these, right? But these, I feels like I should just do these though. Hold on. But yeah, we were expecting some, like, winter storms over the weekend, but now last time I checked, it looks like we're not maybe getting winter storms this weekend. So I don't know what the hell is going on. But I'm just I'm hoping that, you know, we'll be chill and that the power won't go out, because if I can't stream this weekend, I'm going to actually, like, jump off a bridge. I'm not joking. I will actually, like, pop ult. I want to be really upset. Because stream is the only thing keeping me sane right now emotionally. And if I can't get that and I'm stuck in my thoughts for the entire weekend, I'm going to be freaking pissed. What are you? Are you a speed fella? I think you're a speed fella. You're a tech guy. He's a tech kind of guy. Oh, shit. Last I heard, it could possibly be worse and have a bunch of ice. I checked yesterday and I wasn't even seeing that it would get cold enough for ice, but I don't know. I hope not though, man. I'm gonna be really freaking sad. But yeah, oh yeah, he is tech. So we want to be powerful. What I walk into, just talking about how I hope the power doesn't go out this weekend because I'll cry. But also on top of that, there's a non-zero chance I can't stream tomorrow. And the worst part, I literally won't know until I wake up in the morning. Because, remember when I said, oh, our Japanese project is starting. So, like, every week I'm going to have, like, a random day where, like, you know, my schedule's screwed up. Well, guess what? The day they chose was Friday. We chose 3 different days. 3 different days that all worked perfectly for me, and all of them last second were like, oh, never mind, I lied, I have something that time. Can we do it at 6 p.m. on Friday? Right in the middle of stream time for Yooree? So I have to start early, which is fine and all, but then now we have a guy, because our heater is out, which we're supposed to get snowstorms this weekend, apparently. So our heater is out, so now a guy is coming to fix the heater that he just fixed last weekend, by the way, and then it went out again. So it's like I gotta be around for him. But then when I asked when he's going to be here, they said, oh, anytime between 8 and 12, which basically translates to he'll probably show up at 1 or 2, and then God knows how long it's going to take to fix it. Probably up to an hour, like 30 minutes to an hour. Which means I'm not gonna have time to stream if that happens. So there's a chance that I don't even get to stream tomorrow. But if I do stream, it's gonna be early. So basically, if I'm not live by like 1 p.m. Eastern, I'm probably not gonna be live. No, if it's 2 p.m., I'd probably just do a short stream. But yeah, I'm pissed, man. I'm mad about that. Everything lined up so poorly, man. I want to piss and shit all over the place. Hold on, I need Pubby. The repair better be free. I hope so. But you know, who knows, unfortunately. Yeah, which it'll be triply upsetting if I can't, by the way. So I'll be real. I really wanted to play Majora's Mask today, but I didn't want to do 2 more Majora's Mask streams in a row. So we're doing this instead because I'm like, oh, so, you know, I'm a bit tired from school. This is like a somewhat chill game. More slow pace. So, you know, that's cool. But so if I can't play Majora's Mask because of that, I'm going to be mad. But even more so, I finally got chapter 1 and 2 of the Devil. And if I can't play either of those games, oh, I'm literally going to murder everyone. I will send my entire chat to hell. Get him, Pubby. Wait, I'm everyone? You're every single person ever? You are every person ever. But yeah, feels like it's been forever since I streamed. I literally just streamed like 2 days ago. I did an extra stream this week. I streamed on Monday and I wasn't supposed to. And it doesn't feel like you know, doesn't feel like it's been that long. Or it does. It feels like, oh yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. It feels like it's been longer, is what I mean. My brain feels like mush because I have to keep changing languages. これから日本語しか話せないでくださいね. Please only speak Japanese from now on. That actually has been my brain this week because it's my first week tutoring again and I haven't done Japanese in 2 months and I'm like, oh my god. So it's like I have like students coming in learning Keigo and I'm like, dude, when I was good at Japanese, I didn't even know Keigo well. Ah, shit. Jeez, dude. Oh, fucking shit, dude. The Blue Menace. That's okay. Co-op call. This is the one I want. This will spawn a Puke for me. Out in the field. And Puke is technical, so we want to have Big Bertha out. Oh, her name's actually Bertha. I forgot about that. Dude, remember Big Bertha from... Or no, I'm sorry, not Bertha. It was Gertrude. Gertrude from Bravely Default. Maybe the best thing about that game. Chat, I'm gonna burp in your ears. I warned you so you can't get mad at me for being gross. Wasn't the Puke up here last time? I really hate how this guy moves. He's so slow. Maybe we get Gertrude too in this game. Could be kind of awesome. French is my first language, so I'm talking to French staff here, ordering everything here for people, translating to people. But I have to speak to my staff in Korean. We have a Chinese staff member who's 100% Korean yet, so I speak to her in Mandarin. Damn. That's crazy. Have you ever considered, like, forgetting how to speak other languages so you don't have to, though? You said you were born in New York, right? Or you lived in New York, so you're, like, American enough to, like, just be monolingual. If you were a Monster Hunter monster, what monster would you be? I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a good one though. I feel like the Kulu Yaku is probably a good one. I love Puke, but I don't think I'd be Puke, right? I feel like it'd be like maybe like a little fucker though, you know? I'm sorry, fricker. I can't swear. My mom will get mad. Yatta. Yeah, let's just kill these guys. Just kill these guys to get our dang ass thing. I don't know, Sora, what monster do you think I would be? Because you would be able to answer that better than I could, because I don't even really know a lot of monsters, to be honest. Like, I'm not as well versed in Monster Hunter as you are. By the way, I bought 3 cases of Mr. Pibb today. And I'm a happy camper, let me tell ya. Minus the fact that I've been really mad this entire stream. I'm very happy. It's Pibby time. Everybody mark it down, mark it down. 19 minutes and 44 seconds into stream. Yooree popped the catchphrase, it's Pibby time. Why am I only fighting 1? Just have me fight all 3 at the same time, man. Idiot. Alright. Consume Pibby like you consume Prilosec. Don't make me quote Game Grumps. I know what you're trying to do. Oh, it's because this was the big guy. I didn't realize this was the big guy. Oh, shit. If you make me quote Game Grumps, it will never stop. Wait, now they're all... What the F? Okay. I literally went up to that guy just because he was a big boy. Or because he had small boys. Puke! There he is! Oh, low detail model of Puke from afar. Oh, he is so smooth. And why is he so smooth? Why is he smooth? Okay, Bertha, you actually pissed me off so much. It's insane. I forgot how stupid this fucker is. This big throat ass motherfucker is the Puke. Lagombi. Oh, there is a Lagombi, but kind of Palamu coded overall vibes wise. Which one is that? I actually forget. Nobody's even hurting that much. Why are you trying to heal me, man? You piss me off. Big puff bat? Really? I mean, I am kind of big Chungus. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, now you're using a power attack when he's not even aiming at me. You dumb piece of shit, Bertha. God, I hate you so much. Big and silly, but very devious. Very true. If you can't stream tomorrow, drink Pib and think of us. I hope so. Yeah, I hope the next power monster will be less stupid. I don't remember what the next power monster we get is. I remember just in general never really caring for a lot of the power monsters in this game, though. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll see. All right, you're doing soothing voice again. You're literally healing the person who has more health than someone who has... Like, Kana has less health, not just number-wise, but proportionally, and is poisoned. Like, you're the dumbest fucking guy ever, Bertha. I swear to God. I don't care. I'm crippling you to cripple the Puke, because you are basically useless to me. And at least we can make the Puke weaker. If you're not going to do any attacking on your own. Anyway, I just busted my asshole open. You see my, you'd like the speed monsters more? Oh, yeah. Actually, an issue I had was all my favorite monsters were tech monsters. When I played the first time, I think remember some of the power monsters in the next area. There's some good ones if you have the will to grind around for them. Okay, we'll see. This game's too loud for me. My freaking speakers are so loud. Dude, I got some Starburst today. Are you freaking jealous? Are you freaking jealous? I hope you are. Because I'm going to get so many cold sores because I think I'm allergic to them. I don't know why, but I get cold sores from, whatchamacallits, from the things. From Starburst, but they're so yummy. They're so yummy for my round, rotund little tum-tum. I can't eat them anymore because of my teeth. What the hell? What the hell? Antidote! But yeah, dude, I've been thinking about Majora's Mask a lot lately. I had a lot of fun playing that the other day. I was very surprised at how much fun I had. I was also surprised that we managed to get all the way through the first dungeon. Like, I feel like I made so much progress. And we got the shooting galleries out of the way. Like, we got two of the most annoying heart pieces, according to Majora's Mask fans, out of the way. Now, I will say, I was talking to my sister-in-law after, and I talked about how I have to do the Goron area next, which was the area that made me officially hate Majora's Mask. I hate the Goron area so much in that game. And she was like, oh, dude, I love that area. It has the Goron races. And I was like, the Goron races are what made me rage quit getting 100%. I hate the Goron races so much. And I'm dreading that. And we're probably going to have to do that next stream. And I don't want to. Oh, the Eeper. Doesn't smell like much. Well, give me a better one. Every day I get a little annoyed at monsters you can't get monsies of. Damn. I'm excited to see what monsters we get in the next game. I hope we can finish this game in time for the next one. When does it come out? I know it. Oh! I know it comes out in March. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you hit Bertha. That's fine. She basically is dead already. There we go. But is it like mid-March, late March, early March? Because if it's early March, that's going to be rough. But if it's like late March, then I think maybe we should be able to do that. Also, our freaking buddy gauge is all the way up, so as soon as we break this fella's parts, ooh, they're going to regret ever crossing paths with us. Puke is stunned? You know what? I think now's the time. Bertha, it's time to ride on. Dream on! Munch time, what the hell? Anyway, we've seen this like 5 times. But yeah, I don't know what monsters I hope for, because, again, I never finished this game, so I don't even know what monsters are in this game, really. I never even finished the 3rd area. I think I was close, though. I don't remember. Again, I spent like 10 hours doing side quests, because I just like Divinia so much. I forgot where I was, so when I spawned in with an egg, I was like, what the fuck is that? Yo, I found this thing. It was in this, like, circle of twigs. It's, like, ovular, but, like, in a 3D way. And babies come from it. What is that called? guy who calls ovals, oval-like shapes ovarian. Tama, go to the pals. So true, Monsty. Oh my god, actually. I've been saying this for years. Oh, wah. Yo, yo. My name is gay. All right, awesome. Good content, fucker. It's like the most obnoxious shit ever. Just give me the quest and let me go home. Puke quest. Oh, I already turned in that other one, didn't I? All right. Head-to-heads. I need 13 more. Forge equipment. Okay. Does upgrading equipment count? Irashai. I'm gonna make some upgrades. I want my Puke armor to be epic and cool. And then, yeah, we'll just do 2 iron ores. Did Mina ask if you'd ever want to push through the rise together on off stream so we can get to Sunbreak? I'd be down. I'd be down to do it on stream. It's just like right now because of school. That's the worst thing. Because of school, I don't have time to stream at all. Especially because of freaking Japanese groups. Gotta keep canceling my effing F-wording, you know? Oh, it makes me so mad. But yeah, I'd like to. Would love to even. I wish I could just drop out of school and be a full-time gamer. Like, wouldn't that be so beautiful? I don't have enough money to upgrade that. Oh. Velocidrome armor, leather armor. We'll do the leather armor. It's kind of cute. Yeah, man. Thanks, babe. Babe! Bunny armor. Let's do the bunny armor. But I also really want to do that one idea that I told you about a while ago, if you remember it. Regarding the camera function of the game. I want to do that so bad. Oh, how I hate being in college. Oh, how it makes me so depressed. All right, so these 2. I mean, I'll be real. I just like shooting the shit and chilling with this game. I kind of want to complete these before we move on, if I'm being completely honest. Plus, it'll make us so overpowered. It'll make us so overpowered for the boss fight. And I'll feel so strong. Oh, I will feel so strong. Oh, my tummy is so full of power stat. You're from Frontier might be fun in the third stories. Its gimmick is it shapeshifts between different forms during the hunt. Oh, wait, yeah, that would be really cool. But yeah, there's a lot of like co-stream stuff I want to do, but I just don't have like the whatchamacallits. Also get off this slow bitch. Hold up. I don't have like the time slots for it because I got too many damn games I'm playing right now. Especially now that I got Of the Devil. I'm so freaking excited to play that game. You have no idea. I can't wait to see wife again and also to meet more wives. I'm already excited for the Robo girl. Back attack. I don't even remember what these guys are. Oh wait, hammer's normal against them? Okay. Back from the shower feeling fresh. Welcome back, Stinky. Hey, Stinky! Ineffective. Okay, well. Hawk Tua! Pubby on that thing. Am I right? I don't remember what type of attack you do. Okay, we're good. Well, never mind. We're not going to get a head-to-head. Because Avmar had to ruin it all for everybody. I just started doing that song from Toho. I forgot what song that is, but this one's like, oh, it's because that was playing as my alarm this morning. This one's like, like unfortunately, like that last part, there's like 18 Toho songs that use that exact, like combination. Scrubbin', hello. Monster Hunter is pretty chill. We just be shooting the shit. Talking about how I hope the power doesn't go out this weekend so I don't have to put off playing Of the Devil. Of the Devil. Of the Deviled Egg. Is it spelt like devil egg? Like deviled egg? Like an egg that has been deviled? What does that mean? I don't get it. Why did they put a devil in the egg? You telling me a devil, an egg deviled this egg? These guys are speed demons, so I want to do this. Satan's egg of choice. You will give me an egg of the deviled. I'm gonna burp. Cool. I don't get it. Why don't women want to date me? This makes no sense. They're called deviled eggs because of the spice mixed in. There's spice in deviled eggs? White people need to get their shit together. I can't taste shit in deviled eggs. I swear to God. White people gotta start putting like real shit on their food. Instead of like sprinkling salt and pepper and being like, oh my God. Oh my God, this fried chicken's a bit spicy. It's got a punch to it. I'll never forget my friend Jack being like, white people be like, ooh, this ketchup is spicy. So just like, he's not wrong, man. Boring ass palettes, man. When head to heads. Okay, we need 3 more. Three more tiny monsters. They're called deviled eggs because they're ontologically evil, and if you like them, you're bad. What? No freaking way. That's literally McFreaking scary. Bonk! Bitch. No, don't hurt me! I don't know why. The way I said "don't hurt me" made me think of the fracking song with Yoko Ono and her kid, where he's like, "Don't frack my mother," and then she comes out and starts going, "Don't frack me! Don't frack me!" And I'm like, hell yeah, man. Reminds me of that one BuzzFeed guy who said celery had a spice to it. Can I say something maybe problematic? I feel like regardless of your ethnicity, if you work for BuzzFeed, you are like spiritually white. Is that okay of me to say? Like being a part of BuzzFeed just feels like a spiritually white experience. Let's kill these guys. Finish off that one dang ass quest. Wait, have I talked about on stream yet how I saw my brother watching my Ocarina of Time VODs? Did I bring that up on stream? I know I brought it up in the server. You instantly get your melanin taken out of you if you work for BuzzFeed. It's like how in Trolls they drain like the color out of them, but it's just melanin. Only on server, I believe. Yeah, so I Yeah, no, because it was when I was talking to my sister-in-law about Majora's Mask, and she like went back into their office room and then came back out and was just like, "Hey, he's watching your streams right now." And I was like, "Huh?" And she was like, "Yeah, I saw like Zelda on the monitor, and I saw your little character next to it." And then I was like, "What?" And then I went into the room, and he was watching not just an Ocarina of Time stream, he was watching the Water Temple. So I'm like, is he caught up? That like, did he watch from the beginning and get to the Water Temple? Or did he just like choose a random stream? Because if he's been watching the entire Ocarina like series in a row, that's really scary, because one of my most like embarrassing -2 bits was in the very first like 30 minutes of that stream. And I'd really rather him not have watched that. My having sex with a Marxist bit was like one of my worst. Buzz, 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 buzz. Bro, I be owning a bee farm, and I be talking about I call the food I give my bees BuzzFeed. He knows about Sheik's great ass. Wait, true. Hold up. Youch. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do about this information? I don't even know what, like, fucked up jokes I said during those streams, man. There's probably so much stuff I've talked about that he would not want to, like, hear me talking about in that stream series. I'm like, so now I'm just, like, really self-conscious, because I'm like, what's gonna happen to our, like, our relationship as siblings? He's going to know how cringe I am, because my whole family totally doesn't already know how cringe I am. I joined stream, first word I hear is BuzzFeed. Yeah, we're talking about how awesome BuzzFeed is and how it's my favorite website ever. How are you, Spectra? Do you like BuzzFeed? Because I love BuzzFeed. I could just walk to this? Oh my god. This whole time? I thought I needed to swim. This shit was shallow. God damn it. All right, we're gonna go to this boss. Let's get this biggity boss down. Yeah, give me the fire armor, please. And then we're gonna do do I have like a regular hammer that like doesn't suck dick? Cause like that's a bit. Hold up. Maybe I should go back. They totally can occasionally hear you in your room. What do you mean? I'm so quiet. I don't know. I don't know how they would hear anything I say. It's not like my voice carries. Oh, mamma mia. Do I got me a McFreaking hammer I can make? Give me a hammer. Give me a dime. Taking a piss on company time. Yeah. All right, what's a good, let's go, hammer and or hunting horn. Kulu beak, right. I mean, a horn could be fun. I'll wait on it. We'll stick with simplicity for now, right? All right, build me that shit. I probably can't afford to upgrade it, can I? I bet I freaking can't. I swear to God. Where is it? That's the Kulu. That's the oh, Kulu beak. You'll have to be careful. Your parents will learn of your favorite soda. It's their fault. It's my favorite soda. They already know. Wait, trade in items. Ah, what? I'm freaking rich. I'll never need to work another day in my life. Oh my god. Bro, this is freaking epic. All right. Here's how we do it. This is how we do it. Upgrade that bitch. Upgrade that bitch ass hammer 2 times. This piece of shit is the Kulu beak. This oversized motherfucker is the giant Flemish rabbit. I love that video so much. You say some interesting things. What do you mean? You mean based things, methinks. Because I'm based and epic and have never been problematic or uncouth in my life. Not once. A golden den! Wait. Bro, this be looking like that kidney stone I popped out the other day. Give me the chest, please. Finding charm. Me playing Majora's Mask be like. Y'all are just jealous that I'm freaking epic and cool and have so much sex. I literally have sex like every 2 minutes. You'd be thinking my dick has sunburn, bro. That shit be like a prune. Name every sex den. Oh shit. They got me. Oh no. Sex 1, sex 2. Oh, it's just this guy. I don't give a fuck about this guy. God, Puke is so cool. Hold on, yeah. Silly guy. I love him. Oh, I love creatures so much. They're so awesome. All right, we're gonna go on with the story. And he roars like a demon. Nothing is cuter than when your dog goes. All right. Literally the cutest thing ever. Oh, Guardian Ratha Woods. Dude, Puke was that. I will say, even though I couldn't get into World, it is the game that introduced Puke, which makes it automatically one of the greats. Head through the forest until you reach Guardian Ratha's den. Careful though, it's not a well-traveled path. I think I know what I'm doing. All right. I know I said it a few times last stream, but I do dislike how little music there is in this game. I really wish there was music in, like, the dungeons and the field and stuff. Like, I get the idea of, like, the ambiance of it, but, like, I don't know. I don't really think it's the type of game that needs that. You know, it can just have a cool soundtrack, man. Yeah, Puke is my friend. I love him. One time I was getting bullied in middle school and he spat on them and they died. It was so cool. It was so awesome. Wait, there was a freaking treasure chest up there and I want it. World without Puke. So freaking true. That wasn't you muting it for editing purposes? No. We just don't have music a lot of times. Yeah, I'm not going to be making videos out of this game. I'm just playing this for stream. It's not the type of game I think I have, like, enough of an idea of, like, what to do for, for, like, a video. All right, let's get that Kulu beak out. Bro, you're about to get freaking chungused on. Okay, why did we not do a double attack? Okay, well. Did I aim at the wrong one? Oh, no, it's because he switched. Oh, my God, you bitch. Because you were aiming at the wrong freaking guy. That's why. Pissing me off. You know what? Have fun with that, bitch. I'm gonna switch back to my sword. Thank you very much. These kidney stone bits are stream exclusive. Dude, yeah, like what better reward for joining my streams than getting to hear me talk about my kidney stones? Pissing out blood! You will die! You will die! I don't know what that song. I don't remember that song. I think it's spitting out blood is the real lyric. But I just remember I was in a car with my sister. I was like in middle school at the time. And all of a sudden this song comes on and it's just spitting out blood. You will die. For like 4 minutes straight, it's that over and over. And she was like, isn't this like the fucking sickest music ever? She was like, isn't this fucking awesome? And me and my brother were just like, I mean, I guess, man. Like, I don't know. Oh my God, I can't believe I forgot about that shit. Oh my God. Oh, I kill myself sometimes, man. Coming out blood! Oh man. I don't know why this is killing me. Oh, nothing's worse than when like a bit happens and I know I'm the only person finding it amusing and I'm just laughing at myself. Oh man, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can jump from there. Got it. It doesn't help that I was I was shouting to some Say Anything music on my way home from school. We have a monster that could help us out here. What? He literally has wings. What do you mean? Can you do the bit again? No. Yeah, because I'm going to be seeing Say Anything in concert on Tuesday. I think it might be Wednesday. I hope it's Tuesday, because if it's Wednesday, that actually might be a problem with my work schedule. But yeah, it's just like shouting obscenities. That's like what Say Anything music is sometimes. I've talked about this song before, but goddamn, it's like for some reason every time there's like a YouTube mix of Say Anything, this is always the first song that comes on. But literally, I shit you not, the song opens up. It opens up with like a bit of a guitar thing. And then like his like echoed vocals in the background, but then it kicks into like the main song. And it's the first time I came, I stood before the toilet scared and dizzy. And it's like, all right, man, let's go. This is the vibe. Be time efficient by streaming at the concert. Wait, it's not a stream day though. Dude, could you imagine though? Dude, what if I became an IRL streamer and I started streaming my IRL exploits? I think I would rather die. If I'm being completely honest. That sounds like a fate worse than death. A literal living hell. Alright, which way am I going? We got two different big ass areas? Two different big ass areas? Alright, you're tech. You're a tech deck, so we gotta tech you. Victory! But I'm excited though, because I saw this band like 2-3 years ago, 6-7 years ago. I saw like 2-3 years ago. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. And but it was an anniversary tour for. Oh yeah, so it would have been 2024. It was an anniversary tour for the You know what? We're gonna do this. For like what, like their most popular album. So they only played songs from that album, and this was right after they just released a new album with like really good songs in it. So we were kind of bummed out about that. But this time we're like, oh, bro, if he plays Psych, ooh, I'm gonna come. Galaxy's welcome in. How are you? I almost burped into the microphone again. I was strong this time. Whee! I'm not gonna worry about going in there. I don't care about that. We got work to do. Oh yeah, but also for reference, it's the same band that has that did shit. That one. That's from a Say Anything song. That is from that one album. That's one of my favorite songs from them. So it's a good one, let me tell you. What are we at, by the way, in terms of this? We need 6 more? Bro, I feel like I've done 1 billion. How much is a Brazilian? Come here, big boy. Are we going to tech that ass? Yar, babe, let me tech that ass. That face when your boyfriend comes on your face and you perfect parry and it ends up on his instead. Listen, I make jokes for all demographics, all right? I don't just limit myself to my own lesbianism in the realm of comedy, okay? My world is bigger than that. Don't run away, you bitch! Your mama's already dead! What you gonna do, bro? Bro thinks he's fucking King Kong from the King Kong game. I don't know why I'm so full of beans right now. It's because I was listening to Say Anything. It gets me on an unhinged wavelength on my brain. But yeah, I don't go to concerts much because I'm not really a concert person. The environment stresses me out a lot. And I'm not like, I don't like thrash out, you know, I don't go crazy. I like to just like sit still and immerse myself in the performance. I'm not the type of person to like dance to the music or sing along to it. The last time I saw Say Anything, I was freaking shouting my lungs out. So maybe I'm changing, but yeah, it's so it's like I gotta really like a band to see them live. But Say Anything, they're like a top 5 for me. Talking about King Rise of Kong, yeah, that one with the PNG the scene. Oh, it's this freaking guy. Oh, it's this freaking guy. Oh, yeah, we be going hard. Oh, yeah, I be breaking hearts. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come here, bitch. All right, your ass is like a tech type of guy, right? You're like a tech type of character. Yeah. So we want to be power. No one Bertha should have all that power. Watch her not even do a power attack. Wait. Hold up. Okay, but if I switch my bow, does she pull some bullshit? Let's find out. We're so good. We're so back. Bonk! Right in the nosy wosy. You know, like, funny enough, the last time I went to see a band live was Say Anything. It's the last time I ever went to a concert. Literally, he had, like, over 90% of his health. Like, can we lock in Bertha? Oh my god. But my number 1 artist I want to see live, though, is Damien Rice, by far. Me and my brother almost saw him back in, like, 2015, 2014, something like that. And we ended up skipping out on it due to reasons relating to housing situation at the time. So like, but like, goddamn, he's like pretty much inactive. He hasn't released an album since 2013, and it's like one of the most beautiful albums I've ever listened to. But I love Damien Rice so much, and I hope that you literally have a third of your health missing, and you healed me when I had like 2 HP. Oh my god, I'm going to crash out. But yeah, I want to see him live, and I hope he tours in America again before he like officially retires. Because, you know, we're probably not too far away from that happening. I would love if we got another, like, surprise Damien Rice album, you know, for the first time in years. Because I think it was 2004 to 2013 for his previous album. Oh, you go to speed. I thought you went to power. Whoops. All right, well, it's fine. You're about to kill him anyway. Bad. And this is the part where I'm contractually obligated by my own taste to say, please listen to Damien Rice. Goddamn. Love his music so much. Number one perk of my job is the amount of concerts I get to see for free. What the hell? I would get so tired. I would get so tired. Also, I was trying to pick this up and I skipped their dialogue. Welp. Lo Lamau and other things. Oh yeah, we can loop around here. Another freaking guy. Ay, it's another freaking guy. Gonna shoot him with my bow until he freaking dies. Give me the treasured chest, please. Anything really interesting here? A sparkly in the water. Yes, dude, yes. Oh, that's too deep. Me reading me reading my best friend's poem in sophomore year of high school. But yeah, Damien Rice though, if anyone ever checks him out, I definitely recommend his first album, O, just the letter O, or my favorite, Faded Fantasy. That was his last album. That one's my favorite, but O has a lot of classics on it. Also has like one of the few songs that, like, if you've heard a song from him, you might have known. It's like The Blower's Daughter or 9 Crimes. 9 Crimes is from his second album, but I will say his second album is a much more acquired taste type vibe. If you already like him, if you've already gotten into him, I would check it out, but I wouldn't start with it because it's got some more out there songs of his, I feel. God, this place is huge, man. Oh, I missed a treasure chest back there. Juno, hello. How are you? But yeah, 9 Crimes, I think, was in Shrek 2. Shrek 2, or Shrek 3. It was in Shrek 2 or 3. But no, I like his music a lot. It is very good. Depressed Irish man singing on his acoustic guitar. It's pretty epic. Welcome to our borough. Okay, I wanna make freaking talk to you. Hello? Do I? Oh, and here. What the heck? What the effing H? Some fearless felines have burrows hidden in various locations. You'll find helpful felines who can restore your HP hearts. Talk to... Oh! Wait, this is freaking epic. Anti-burn, okay. We are anti-venom. I'm good, but thank you. Actually, I should probably save while we're there, huh? Yeah, I say it a lot, but I hate my life sometimes because all my favorite artists are like people no one's ever heard of, so I can never talk about them. It's like they're so niche and specific that it's like no one's heard of them, but also it's like it's hard to recommend them because it's like, well, what if that's not my thing? And I'm like, this is, please. Damien Rice Cannonball. It's a 5-minute song. It's 5 minutes of your life. Listen to it. It's such a nice song. And listen to that and take it as you will. Please. And then from there, The Professor and La Fidance is pretty good. However, that's from an EP. And I will say the only Damien Rice song I straight up dislike, not even just, oh, it's not my thing. Like, straight up, I'm like, okay, what was he doing with this one? Is from that EP. But that is probably his best song, objectively. And he speaks French in it at the end. So, and literally the title is part, it says The Professor and La Finance. Come on, man. Don't you want to feel cosmopolitan? Irish man speaking French. I don't give a fuck. We want to be power. Oh wait, my guy's using power. Why is this Pookie so big? Puppy is so small. My Pookie's better than your Pookie. I have a lot of small artists in my playlist with people I know. It's so bad because they're both small artists don't make music in English. Damn. Damn. All right, we'll switch to my freaking Bertha. There was an embarrassing moment in when I was in Japan in my translation class, which is like maybe one of the worst classes I've ever taken in all of my like college career. It was horrible. And for some reason she really liked she had like humiliation rituals like every other week, I swear to God, where she always forced us to do something embarrassing. We had to and here was one really annoying thing, and this kind of goes to show why this class was so bad. One of our early assignments was we had to, it was translating oral stories, right? Which makes sense because spoken speech and written prose are two different things, right? There's different things to consider when doing, those different styles of, writing, right? So it's like, okay, I get it. So I'm like, okay, maybe she's going to give us like a political speech or something for us to translate, right? No, actually what she did was she just had us write down an embarrassing story that happened to us in real life. It had to be an embarrassing one, by the way. Every time we did anything about ourselves, it had to be something embarrassing. Like she went out of her way for that. And then translate it. I'm like, that completely defeats the purpose of this. Because part of it is trying to get into the head of the writer to understand the essence of what they're saying and their intent. But if we already know everything we were trying to say, then it's like we could just write fucking anything. And we can just say, oh, well, it's what I wanted to say, so therefore my translation's right. There's no challenge there. Makes no damn sense, man. Make it make sense, brother. Pisses me off, it does. But one of the things we had to do was we had to what's the word? Oh yeah, we had to translate a song, and I translated Cannonball from Damien Rice into Japanese. I was like, okay, that's cool and all, love that. And then she goes, all right, now you have to record yourself singing it, submit it, and then in class, I'm going to play every recording you all made in front of everyone. I'm just like, you wretched bitch. You ghoul. I will kill you. Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you. We don't have a monster to go over there. I don't care. It was a sparkly mushroom. I don't need it. What I walked back into, complaining about my translation class in Japan that was like dog shit garbo. Dumb and stupid and awful, and I hated it. Not a small artist in K-pop terms, but I was trying to explain to my friend in this group. Playave does make the banger songs, and if you ignore, they're basically a group of VTubers. They now use motion capture suits and digital avatars to have a second chance. So sad. Ageism is crazy, bro. Dude, like, ageism in, like, the Japanese idol industry especially is just like, holy fuck, man. Because it's like the whole industry is built on the infantilization of, like, young Japanese women and Japanese girls. So basically it's like, you don't look 16 or younger anymore? Bye-bye. See ya. Oh, what's that? You look like a legal adult? Sorry. Bye-bye. We only want grown people imprinting their sexual fantasies on minors, thank you very much. It's like, all right, man. This won't have social consequences at all. The fuck are we talking about? Which also, sorry, a little unbased because, like, listen, if they had, like, an idol group that was, like, office ladies and they're, like, late 20s, early 30s, holy fuck, they would make so much money. Like, can we be so for real? People would eat that shit up. I would eat that shit up. I would go crazy, bro. Midriffs, the midriffs, mini skirts, like frilly, you know, button-up tops. Nah, no thank you. Coming up with like a blouse and like an office like skirt. Let's go, dude. Now this is art. This is art. We had a history teacher that asked us to find a marginalized group in our area, write about it, record it, and she was also going to play all of them in front of class. I don't get why people do stuff like that. Like, I understand, like, the need to learn to, like, to put yourself out there and not be, like, afraid of shame and embarrassment, but, like, trial by fire and, like, kids, I feel like it's just going to breed resentment more than anything. Like, because it's, like, that's what presentations are for, right? Is to get out of your comfort zone. But being like, okay, you got to do this thing that's really, like, uncomfortable and embarrassing for you, and then, like, make a fool of yourself in front of all these people who will definitely make it your personality for the next, like, 6 years until you graduate. It's like, nah, I think you're just going to, like, traumatize people and make them resent authority more than they already do. But, I don't know. Anyway, they eat down if you get past the virtual idol part. I don't mind them. It just makes many funny moments. The motion capture breaking. The group have hidden identities, but Korean fans know who they are because of how the music credit system works. No, people would eat middle-aged woman concept if it wasn't middle-aged women. That's a good point. I still think if it was actually middle-aged women, it could go crazy. But you are absolutely right, where it's like if they had like 20-year-old women just dressing up like they were in their 30s, it would definitely do better, unfortunately. But I'm like, man, can we just like, can we move on from this like infantilization? You know, this fetishization of an entire group of women to forever be doomed to be perceived globally as like, you know, eternally 12 years old. And having to grow up in a society where no one takes them seriously because of that. Shit pisses me off, man. That's the type of shit my, like, the anthropology book we'd be reading on Japan doing right now. Am I going the right? Oh, yeah, we are. where it's just like, oh, every trend in Japanese media, it actually comes from like sex and this Freudian complex, and it's like, all right, man, great. And then the next chapter we read is about Sailor Moon, and the subtitle is something about sexy schoolgirls, and I'm like, I cannot wait for yet another conversation about how, oh, you thought this media was for girls, but actually it was for men to imprint their sexual fantasies on young women, and not at all, you know, a genre that has come out of the need of of some sort of power fantasy and the struggle for autonomy and femininity. That, you know, encapsulates the experience of a Japanese girl, a Japanese adolescent, and a Japanese woman. No, it's actually just about men with boner. It's just porn bait for men, actually. And because of this, we're going to use academia to perpetuate the idea that, like, we can't separate Japanese women from the ideas of sex, because even though we speak on Orientalism, we are inherently Orientalist and refuse to break out of that. But I call myself an anthropologist, so you gotta just believe me that I'm not being problematic here. And it's like, okay, man, no, how about go fuck yourself? And let's start, like, you know, maybe thinking about this media through the lens of the people that made it and the people it's for, and not, like, you know, equate everything to some sort of, like, porn-addicted Oedipal complex. You know, like, call me crazy, but it's like, it feels a bit reductive when you do something like that, and disingenuous. Women should have rights. We asked a man. Yeah, like, literally, it's like, we're talking about media for Japanese women, but we're going to talk about the perspective of it from Japanese men. Like, yeah, no shit, they're jerking off to, like, the girls in mini skirts because they're lonely men and they're fucking horny freaks, man. What do you expect? But let's talk about, you know, what Sailor Moon and the genre of magical girls has actually done for the movement in terms of female autonomy and the recognition of, you know, femininity not having to be diametrically opposed to humanity, right? And that's like literally almost every media studies thing I've had to read in my time in college is basically, no, what everything, every piece of media in Japan is about sex, actually. And it's just like, bro, no, it's deeper than this, and it's so annoying because this book, I'm looking at chat. I haven't read anything out loud. I promise I'm looking. I'm in a bit of a state right now, but it's annoying because it's like this book constantly makes like remarks, like leaning toward the whole idea of like, oh, a lot of the expectations and desire for fantasies and Japanese media arise from, you know, late stage capitalism and the ever decreasing standard of living. Okay, cool. And it's like, yeah, but that actually comes from the fact that it's this weird embedded Freudian complex regarding patriarchy and men not being able to live up to their expectations as men, and how that it's like, okay, you got it backwards, friend. Okay, late stage capitalism and the effects of it aren't a result of the men feeling unable to, you know, find a fulfilling life in which they feel validated as a man, and that they could actually, you know, survive on the constantly waning standard of living. No, man, you got it backwards, motherfucker. You know, everything about like the patriarchy, the socioeconomic context of the environment these people live in is because of late stage capitalism. You literally are pointing at the fucking cause and then turning around and going, nah, it's this other thing, guys, actually. I'm really horny. Let's talk about porn for 2 pages. And you know what? Hold on. Let me get my fucking book out. Let me get my fucking book out. Because this shit's pissing me off, okay? All right, I want to read you this page that I read yesterday. I want to read you word for word because I was in awe. I was actually in awe reading this shit, okay? Where was it? Where was it? I'm gonna have to like go through it a bit. But it's just like I don't know. It's just like there's so much fetishization. Like Orientalism is so prevalent in like Japanese related academia. I'm sure it's probably the same in South Korean and Chinese academia. I don't know because my major is on Japan studies. So mostly everything I've absorbed through just South Korean media is basically K-pop and nothing else. They don't even fucking talk about Samsung half the time, which is insane because they own 30% of the country's GDP, which that's fucking maniacal. And then China, the deepest they go is they go, guys, they're still communist. I promised. What? They have a stock exchange? No, I promised they're communist because they're evil. Anyway, let me find this. Let me find this page real quick because it's oh, by the way, it's going to take me a minute because this book sucks ass. First of all, every chapter is like 30 pages. I shit you not. They have re-explained this concept, which I'll admit it's an interesting concept, right? And it is the kind of, I found it, okay. It's the kind of like duality between like animism and Japanese folklore and the abstractness, the ambiguity of humanity, you know, inherently through Japanese folklore and how that aids to the personification of many things through Japanese media. I'm like, okay, that's interesting. And then they spent 10 pages explaining that in chapter 1. I'm like, okay, I got it. Chapter 2, entire explanation again. Holy shit. Okay, I just read chapter 1. I know what we're talking about. Chapter 4, they fucking did it again. So after 10 pages, we get to this. Okay, so I want to start a bit early because I don't remember how far into this this all starts. Wait, no, is it? Wait. Oh no, hold on. Yes, okay. Okay, anyway. All right, transformation in the aesthetics, marketing of detail. So this chapter is about Power Rangers, okay? Let me specify that. Okay. The center of attention of Gorenja, which is Japanese Power Rangers, as well as Sentai and cognate genres involving the interface between machine and hero, is the body and how it performs, armed with powers, machinery, and collective consciousness. As Linda Williams has written about the frenzy of the visible in Western pornography. Okay. Citation there, by the way, is where I paused. The bodily zones most specularized, as in made in a spectacle, are those audiences most likely associate with holding secrets. To see, then, is to know, a desire both heightened and organized by technologies of visuality, the camera, cinema, video machines, television, virtual reality. And pornography, these sites, both spellings, are staged by sexuality, filming bodies in such a way as to make graphically visible what is usually hidden in private, certain flesh zones and interbodily acts that viewers find arousing. Arousal is what sells in this marketplace, and those scenes and sites are most popular with consumers wait. Yeah, those scenes and sites that are most popular with consumers are called the money shot. Showing the man's orgasm as it is visibly sprayed on some part of the woman's body, preferably her face, has been standard, at least in straight porn, since the 1960s in the United States. We're talking about Power Rangers, by the way. Using both the Marxian and Freudian definitions of fetish, Williams argues, which I don't know if that's quite... Whenever they bring up Marx, I'm like, okay, now I gotta find out if they're misquoting him or not. Williams argues that this money shot fetishizes what is valued and what substitutes or compensates for its lack, both in the political and heteronormative sexual economies of American capitalism. Namely, this is performance, a yield in the way productivity, phallicism, and wealth. Collapsed in the sign of a man's ejaculate, shooting out majestically and captured in its trajectory across space and onto the flesh of an other, is proof of viability, identity, and worth. With this, a man believes he has solved the secret of what women want and how to satisfy them. He has also proved himself to be a man. The incitement to the arousal here is the incitement to the arousal here, which in its combination of money and sexual pleasure in the money shot, also perfectly embodies the profound alienation of contemporary consumer society. And it's like, this goes on to talk about the kind of how robotic bodies are shown. In like Sentai shows, like the big robot transformations, you know, the I'm the leg, I'm the arm, I'm the chest thing, right? And it's like, not to be the curtains are blue guy in this conversation. Cigarette Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hell of a time to join. Hope you're well. But like, it's a thing where it's like they kind of talk about how like I get the idea of like referring to the voyeurism of the human body to the voyeurism of showing off like the mech, you know, in a Sentai show or some sort of like Power Rangers Transformers type show. But I'm like, I think it's more about that the robot's fucking cool and that they designed a robot and made this really expensive like transformation animation scene that they want to repeat as much as possible because of how much work went into making it. I don't think it has to refer to like that you get the same sensation watching a robot transform as like seeing a girl get a facial. Like, call me crazy. And it's just like, there's so many things like that where it's like, I understand part of the place and this sort of like psychoanalytical analysis of a like societal, like, you know, of societal context or whatever. But it's like, again, it goes into the whole, like, your point, like, they even talked about, like, you know, how this relates to consumerism and capitalism. And it's like, you're pointing at, like, the actual, like, you're pointing at the material cause, but instead going to a more ideological, philosophical cause of these things. Which, it's like, it's weird to me that it's like, you clearly have a materialistic input to go onto this, and instead of going through a materialistic lens that would cover all aspects of this issue, you instead settle for a psychoanalytical lens, which is like one of many lenses that aren't covering everything and are really specific and going to become very reductive. And there's just a lot of times, and it's just like, also it's like, did you have to give me the most insane, like, vivid imagery of a guy coming on a woman's face to explain this? Like, why did you have to go that deep into it? Like, it does not make sense to me. And it's always the Japanese textbooks, man, every time. The Japanese history textbook I read like 2 years ago was the same shit. Where like he spent like a whole 2 pages going into detail about like women sex workers blowing dudes under tables. And I'm like, you can just say they were sex workers. And I'm like, and to me, I find it very dehumanizing and in poor taste to like paint out this very vivid, vulgar scene of them. You know, I don't see how that's heroic or enlightening in any way. It seems pretty like, I don't know, self-important, but also like dehumanizing and fetishizing. I don't know. Almost dropped my pibby. Fun fact in regarding gross men, a K-pop group called, pronounced G-Idol, made a song called something a few years back that combats in Korea. So if you try to search bad images of in Korean, it comes up with their song, which is an entire song of women empowerment and how men being creepy isn't a woman's fault and only the fault of men. That's pretty epic. But yeah, so it's like, I see what, like, where this like analogy comes from, but it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of times I get frustrated when it's like, especially them bringing up Marx, and I'm like, okay, so instead of taking a materialistic Marxist lens on this, you decided to like just talk about how, you know, somehow this show for little kids is about sex, which I'm like, I know that's not exactly what they're saying. I'm being reductive in that, but like, I don't know. It's just like I feel like we're getting mixed up on the wrong signals here. Oh, it's nude. Okay. Wonder Egg Priority is a show I've heard about before, and I've heard so many mixed things about it. I'm kind of interested enough to watch it. Because I've seen arguments both for and against its portrayal of things. So it's one of those things where it's like, I think I need to put my own eyes on it to like have an opinion on it. Which, I mean, that's how it should go usually. You know, you should watch / read / listen to whatever type of media this matches before you like have a concrete opinion on it. But I gotta get Bertha out. All right.
Yep.
My peanuts. The move being named Venom Shot feels different now. Oh my god, why are you always healing the wrong person? You are such a stupid piece of shit, and I hate you so much. Pubby, get back out here. I bet Pubby's smart enough to use the right move. Okay, maybe not. But it's okay. Oh, I don't have a thing for you. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed my rant. It kind of came out of nowhere, but it's something that's been pissing me off. Because, like, in general, I get pissed off by the fetishization of, like, Asian women and how normalized it is. And then when I see academia, its job is to try to educate people to avoid these generalizations. Instead, use a skewed lens to perpetuate it. It's always cathartic to hear you rant. I love a good Yooree rant personally. I'm glad because I'm weird and I get self-conscious about it, but shit pisses me off so much, man. It makes me so mad. Hobby, welcome in. How the F are you? We'll just keep on doing. Wait, no, you're in, do you do your power now? So we want to do speed. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. No! God damn it. I was going to get a head-to-head. Personally feel seen to hear someone who is passionate about similar topics that I am, because it makes you feel less crazy. Honestly, I'm glad because goddamn, that's how I feel sometimes. Especially being a student of, like, you know, East Asian anthropology, and then the stuff I'm being taught in East Asian anthropology being like, wow, this is, I feel like the type of shit that this area of study is supposed to avoid doing. Why haven't they done a Monster Hunter like this? Because this game looks so charming. It's its own side series. There's 2 games in this series, and there's a 3rd one coming out in 2 months. It's called Monster Hunter Stories, and it's very cute. Oh, speaking of, it's boss time, methinks. God, she's so hot. Why? Why is she hot? Why are you hot? Why are you hot? Thanks for reminding me that my grandpa's dead. And hey, man, I would never let anyone except my lifelong partner ride me either. Look at this stupid bitch. This dumb little bitch is named Naviro. I love the art style of this game so goddamn much. I would love if my art style kind of looked like this. It's kind of what I'm working towards right now. My biggest issue is I always draw eyelashes too thick and eyes too big because of that. Woman! Second wife spotted. Oh my god, girl. Hi. Hello. Can we kiss? How could you see my eyes from up there? She has a cute nose. We'll talk about that later. Something bad's about to happen, guys. Oh shit, it's the big evil guy. I thought she was talking about your armor. You're the color red. Yes. Nah, man, I got this shit. My armor is so good right now. What the hell? Mega Stone. They were Oomfies. Yeah. Anime nod. Naviru's like, oh, it's about to be so freaking epic. Kamen Rider. So you see, that pose I did was actually a reference to vaginal penetration. Academia, we exist to educate the people. Also, academia, we also keep the status quo intact. Yep. Yarp. It sure do be like that. Oh, you're speed. Oh shit. Which I got my my stuff like backwards, so it actually kind of worked out. So you're speed, and for some reason they're going out of their way to do a power attack. Don't know why. So I know one of your forms is weak to Pierce, but I feel like it's when your little nose thing comes out. All right, well, y'all are about to get dunked on, so have fun with that. Yes, okay, you are weak to Pierce. Youch! That did a lot of damage. If only you used the right type of attack. Oh, triple bite? Triple baka? Let's use our Z attack, pubby. Critical shit. Oh shit. Now we've done it. This thing's mad at us and it's going to start charging up its attacks. All right, all right, all right. Here's what we do. We get on pubby. This is so important. We get on pubby. And then we're going to use our kinship skill and poison this gay-ass bitch. Yes, shit on him, my doggy. Oh. Oh, his little, oh, he's protecting me. He loves me. He is my friend. He is my friend. I love him. All right, so he is power now. So we want Ranmar out. Because we got to be speed mode. We have got to be speed mode. Okay, now you're doing technical attack. Like, are you trying to piss me off? Oh! You're such a dumb piece of shit. Why are y'all doing this to me? Like, I don't understand what your problem is. Yeah, please. Oh, he's about to do some big shit. Big shit. Big shit. Bonk. Right in the nosy wosy. Condense heat. I got a real bad feeling about this. You better brace yourself for its next attack. Time to go on the defensive. Well, she's not going on the defensive, so good for her. Is there not like a defend skill? I forget. Cheer. Ow, shit. Wait, absolute evasion. Guaranteed to evade one attack? That sounds kind of freaking poggers, actually. Velocicrush. She's so pretty. Uh-huh. Beautiful smile. Oh, he didn't do his thing. Is he doing it this turn then? Because if he's doing it this turn, then maybe I want to I wanna touch you. You wanna touch me too. Every day when all I have is time. Our love's the perfect crime. I wanna touch you. You wanna touch me too. Evaded. Did Kana just die? Or did she just get flung? Okay, no, she just got flung. We're good. I love what anime gives the girls thick brows. I love it, dude. Give all the women the bushiest brows of all time. Oh, his little nosy thing went down. So he's back to being speed. And he's going to show it. So let's get Pubby back out. And we're gonna do some technical attacks. Let's go. I'm so good at this freaking game. Focus slash, air slash. These monster names are top tier. Thank you. Also, hi Watt, how are you? Welcome in. Focus slash, focus S. Give him a treat, maybe he'll calm down. Maybe. Don't use a power attack, you silly goomber. Ah, there we go. Triple bite. Beat his ass. Oh, beat his ass. Started a new Stardew Valley against my better judgment last night, so I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. That sounds about right. See how it's now just twitching? Try aiming for it with your next attack. I have been aiming for that with every attack ever, okay? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do this shit. Alright, yep. My stinky guy. That silly guy. I love him. Oh, did I do it? Oh, never mind. I thought her saying Yooree was like, oh, we killed him. He's dead forever. All right. We do want to switch to Ronmar. Ronmar and a half. Can Pubby be another mascot for the brand? I am more than chill with that. Don't let him do condensed heat. It's so scary. And actually, he will like kill us all. He'll destroy us all. He's building up firepower. This could be bad. No, it's okay because we're about to stun him. Hold the line. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. The Anjanat's got nothing on us. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Seriously, that was intense like talkies. That'll be a battle to remember. Hell yeah, Pubby's level 10. He's basically old enough to drink and drive now. Sell Pubby plushies. God knows Capcom's not doing it. I like to think it's just because I'm like so good and goated. I don't know why that has to be a matter of like the kinship stone won the battle for us, but whatever. There is a Puke plush, but are they actually selling it or was it limited? There's too many plushies I want right now. I want a Puke. I want Kath from Until Then. I want Taranza. Taranza! I could always go for another score bunny. I can never get enough score bunny. I'm going to go into his mouth. My nosy. It's a limited one that gets resold often. Why? She's so pretty. Girl, I will go anywhere with you. Anywhere you need me, I will be there. Where you go, I'll always be. Oh, you are the start of me type shit. We didn't put our hand on his tongue. We put it on his, like, jaw. Eggy. Assaulted Eggy Weggy. They would never check behind a pillar. It's because he's a special Rathalos. It's the guardian Rathalos. Dude, the Rathalos are Pokemon going to the poles. I thought he said this whole thing is hysterical. Yeah, they're going everywhere and it's so funny. Those damn hunters, I hope they all die. Oh, hey. What you doing here, buddy? Where could they be? I have no idea. Good thing we didn't look past the lack of foliage there. Why do you think we're hiding a Rathalos? Because we had a guardian Rathalos and they're like, that's stupid. Us crackers would never do it. I can't say that. We would never do something like that. It's time for my third Pibby of the day. I'm celebrating, alright? Every time they do the dolly zoom in a game. Grandpappy! What are you doing, bro? Don't go! Don't go, Grandpappy! No! Fuck! Girl, can we like make out over this egg? Okay, to be fair, she could have just given that to like Dave in accounting, and then he'd be like, "Oh, you must be the one that legend calls for." Me when the waiter asks what I want to drink. Oh, soda. Girl, are you gonna? Okay, I thought you were gonna like push me off the cliff. I hate you so much. What did I do? Oh my god, you're so cute. The girls in this game are. Sorry. What was I talking about? I got like flashbanged. Holy shit. But what if I don't want to leave yet? Oh, well, I guess we're leaving yet. Look down, don't look him in the eyes. Look down, you'll be here till you die. I've done no wrong, sweet Jesus, hear my prayer. Look down, sweet Jesus isn't there. Oh shit, it's the evil boy. Oh no. No, I forgot about this character. No. No, not this character. Oh no. We need to talk about society. Genie Beanie, thank you for the follow. You followed at a horrible time because, dude, literally, and as someone who likes a lot of the girls in this game, this hurts. Like 98% of porn you see of this game is of that fucking cat. And I'm just like, we really got to get our shit together as a society, because this is just not how things should be working. There are literally some of the most like beautiful grown women in this game. But nah, man, all the Rule 34 results are the fucking cat. The anthropomorphized cat that's as tall as like a toddler. Like, what are we doing, man? Happy Thursday? Thank you. Nothing to be happy about. I'm sorry that you joined chat in time for that. Look at all these ladies choose this cat. On God, man. I don't get it. Like, they don't even look like a human. They're just on two legs. Which, by the way, you know, it goes into the sort of like seeing women as sex objects, because it's just because it's a girl. Because ain't nobody drawing porn of Naviro, all right? Listen, I believe in equality. If people are drawing porn of the girl cat, they gotta have porn of Naviro too, all right? If all men are truly created equal, that would be the reality that we live in. Race you to the top, buddy. She's on my freaking thing. She's on my puppy. You decide to travel with Aina, the Wyverian girl, to protect the Razewing Ratha egg entrusted to her by Guardian Ratha. You set off for her home, Varudo village, where your grandfather, Red, once forged strong bonds with the Wyverians living there. That's awesome. Draws porn of the male anthropomorphic cat for feminist reasons. Exactly. Oh, I probably have to go to a cat caravan in order to get my yummy questies turned in. My questicles. Hold on, I wanna go back. Oh yeah, let's save actually, because we did do a lot of progress. Oh wait, we just saved after that cutscene. Lol. The hell is this? Was there a fast travel I just never saw here? I mean, I thought that I unless it's the one that was in the cave, but I thought I did that one. You can't get to it yet. Oh, okay. Don't look him in the eyes. Look down. Look down. That's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of stream. I'm warning you now. You'll be here till you die. Oh, wait, hold up. We got some new stuff. Jaggy. Okay, so these are all for the new guys. Brake parts, raw meats. I thought that, oh, no, it does say girthy garlic. Okay, I was about to say, I thought that said girthy garlic, and it does, actually. Good to know. I've done no wrong. Sweet Jesus, hear my prayer. Look down, sweet Jesus doesn't care. Like, that shit's so raw. Bro, the French were cooking with Les Mis, man. God damn, bro. Ooh, that's crazy. Hold up, what the hell? 63? We need hot generals. Oh, and I have plenty. I have plenty of resources for this. I wonder what the armor looks like. Armor's kind of cute. I can actually afford it too. But I think I'd like rather get a weapon. All right. What are some items I can sell that I just don't care about because I'm freaking evil? Eh, we'll just wait. We'll wait. I hate to give the French anything, but sometimes they do something iconic. Listen, man, I'll say it every stream because I'm trying to like have people get over the like forced hatred of the French. But Yooree, the colonizers. Okay, yeah, but like, why only the French, man? Why is it only the French we always be shitting on? If anything, the British deserve like way more hate. But also I'm just kind of like, dude. Like, it's like people from America will be like, oh, the French. And I'm like, bro, literally, they have done more for human rights than we have. Like, at least they've had, like, actual, you know, left-wing movements and you know, revolutions, or at least attempt thereof. Oh, but we had the American Revolution. Oh, let's be so for real. It was a petit bourgeois overthrowing a bourgeoisie. It wasn't actually, like... Come on, let's be so for real. Oh, the French champagne. Celebrated everywhere for its elegance. Or excellence, sorry. I love that you put it all in one word. It's perfect. This guy screams power. So we're gonna speed it up. Speed it up, speed it up. Protective roar. All defense up. No. Bonk. You have no partner right now? Yeah. But I knew the Slagoth, the Jagoth was an easy guy. So, but like any other monsters, I'll probably just wait until we get a new guy. Cause I think we get a new party member like pretty soon. We just got to get to the village. Oh, that's right. This is the Jaggy. I was thinking of the Jagras. Oh, when I thought of the Jaggy. This guy's freaking funny. He gives you a cowboy hat in Rise. Well, the great Jaggy does. The upcoming bosses could be tough. Bro, easiest game ever. I would never lose a fight. Never, ever. Brrr. Whoops. That's not the Jaggy, that's the Roggy. What? No, this is the Jaggy. Or the Roggy is the one that gives you the hat. Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, shit. They're very similar. Because they're like red raptor dudes. And they have the little like webbings on their head and it makes them look like they have poison. But they don't. Okay. Oh! Sorry. Oh, the freaking... I almost said Grand Theft Auto 5. What's the game called? Metal Gear 5. Oh, there's the Sponge Boy. Sponge Boy Bebop! If we get him, that's what his name is going to be. I had no idea Alcala was this huge. Those hunters don't stand a chance of catching us way out here. Oh, even her portrait is like really cute and pretty and attractive. Rito's just through the woods on our left. Come on, let's go. Okay, that's not too far. Yeah, we should probably kind of beeline it and not waste too much time for now. What the hell? What? Is my eggie about to hatch?
どうしたんだライダーさん。卵は無事か？お、ずいぶん元気な卵だな。
Stop slapping him. I like your cut, G.
が生まれるぞ。早いとこ会いたいな。ええ、そうね。
She looks so soft. What the hell?
あれは
Oh shit, it's the guy. No, Naviru's freaking dead. Oh, god damn it.
なんだあいつ。どうしてエナを。
Give back my freaking wife! You piece of shit. You pizza shit. What the hell is your problem? Who was that guy and why'd he take Aina? We've got to save her, buddy. God damn it. Just when I thought we were getting like a nice little family going here, it had to be disrupted. They went into the forest. Okay, give me a second. I got some spider webs to get. Okay? I know this is urgent, but spider web. Spider web. Bro, you know what this enemy reminds me of right here? They remind me of the Twerky from Utopia. Do you guys remember the Twerky? The best enemy of all time. The Gargwa. Bro's name is Gargwa. Oh, shit! I should have figured her speed. I wish I could forget the Twerky. Why? It's literally awesome. Its butthole is a mouth. It's so funny. I'm going to see the Twerky when I close my eyes to die. Gargwa balls, idiot. Can you freaking not? So rude. That insect I just picked up was you. And I'm going to put you in the smallest terrarium ever. No grubs, no leaves. Just a bit of moss and nothing more. No, I couldn't do that to a bug. That would be really mean and would... Actually, I'm getting sad thinking about that. You would never do... Yeah, no, you got me. I do love me some buggies. I do love me some buggies. I want the speed guy. Would you guys be mad at me if I ate a starburst? Would you be horribly, horribly offended if I ate a starburst right now? Right this second? Depends which flavor. All right, let's see which one I grab. Orange. Which isn't looking great. Because that's like everybody's least favorite flavor. It quite literally is the only flavor people don't talk about. I like all four. Wait, really? You like orange? Everybody always talks about how orange is like boring. Everybody likes pink, some like red, and then people either love or hate yellow. Yellow is my favorite. But all four are great. For me, it goes yellow, red, orange, then pink. Pink's my least favorite. It's still great. Where's my wife? I need my wife. Idiot. Oh. There she is. Red is your least favorite. You should die. I'm sorry, but you should die. Chigo.
この子はレドの孫よ。箱呂島で知り合ったの。
Boy likers in chat, how are we feeling about this guy? Oh, hey, it's the bottom. Well, that answered my question. Alwyn. Is that the name of the guy from Skyrim? Fuzro Da! Fuzro D's nuts. Bitch. Also, I was not paying attention. Are they siblings? Chungus ass bird. I hate it. They're not? Okay. Back from FaceTime meeting with my dad's cousin's girlfriend. No clue how they are together, by the way. Awesome. Sorry about Alwyn. I assure you means well, but look, we're almost to Rudo now. See, it always annoys me because we get into a place and it starts playing some really pretty, nice music. And then it just stops. And it's like, God damn it, man. Let it play the whole time. I would love that. Who the frick is messaging me? Keep getting emails about shit I don't care about. Damn, it's a shame nobody likes Alwyn. That's crazy. Evil and messed up. My chat all hates men. I see how it is. Literally nobody likes men here. Well, this place is pretty comfy, pretty cozy. I don't think I like it more than the island village, but it's cool. I am the biggest men enjoyer. Prove it. Because last time I checked, what is in chat right now? This is where I leave you. I'll see you at the elder's house. I need to speak with grandfather as well. Come by once you've looked around the village. Catch you guys later. Name all men. Yeah, name all men. Starting with Michelle Obama's husband. Irashai. Don't have any trade-in items. That's fine. Subquest. I got one nasty-ass garlic. This nasty-ass garlic is the girthy garlic. Oh, that's complete. That's why I'm done. Okay, sell items. What am I doing? There we go. My cousin's like super conservative, doesn't like transgender people type conservative, and his girlfriend only goes to my younger sibling, who is a trans man, says, I would cut my hair short, but your cousin ain't into all of that. He isn't very with the times. I don't get people who are just like, yeah, my boyfriend's like a raging homophobe and like super racist, but I love him, you know, can't help it. It's like, girl, what are you talking about? You know you can, like, find someone who doesn't suck ass, right? This place is cool. This place is chill. All I can say about Alan is he looks like your grandpa's past lover. Oh, you know what? Hold up. You might be spitting with that. Okay, this is where we hatch our eggy weggies. Ooh, ooh, what's this? Some salted eggy weggies. Mmm, so yummy. Oh shit, it's Yoda. Mmm. Ace Attorney point. Michelle Obama's husband is named Michelle Obama's husband. I thought you were gonna say her name is his name is Barack Obama's wife's husband. That would have killed me. My mom was talking about her friend's family drama. Like, yeah, their daughters are on speaking terms because one of them's marrying a Republican. Yeah. I love how they give Naviro a barrel. He's got to stay on the same level as us. It's funny that they give Naviro a barrel, but not the elder. The elder just still, like, is looked down on by everybody. Don't yell at her. Never did learn what Obama's last name was. Literally, I'm so sick of vague. I'm glad you brought that up. Because, like, like, people keep vague posting lately. Like, literally every goddamn tweet lately is a vague post. And people will just be like, sigh, rolls eyes emoji. Can you believe these people don't know Obama's last name? Like, bitch, if you're so smart, then tell me, motherfucker. Pissing me off, man. This guy screams like going to be evil, doesn't he? Like, I'm kind of profiling here, and that's problematic, but like, in JRPG terms, he just screams like betrays you at the end of the act. Unironically though, vague posting has gotten like really obnoxious. Like, every single post is just like, there's an interesting reason for this. Do people not know this? Yeah, I was interested in that show until that guy was casted. I'm just like, oh my fucking god, I'm going to go crazy. People be speaking English on social media like it's Japanese. It's like, oh no, all the context you need is in the linguistic societal background of it all. Like, dude, there was one time where someone was just like, this was all cool until that artist came up. And it was like it was like a Tumblr artist who got outed for like making problematic pornography, but they only ever reached like 1,000 followers. And I'm like, why do you think this is enough common knowledge to like speak in riddles about? Like, that's crazy. I hate vague posting. I saw that one tweet lately. Oh, I know which one you're talking about, bitch. People bitch at me when I actually explain something to them by telling me like, I ain't reading all that, you just yapping. Dude, it's kind of crazy. I think people just like hate each other. I think that's really as deep as it goes. Bitches be like, there's one game that's like this, quote retweeting a game concept that sounds dope to me. I actually, okay, unironically, I think I know what you're talking about. Because I remember seeing someone talk about like a concept for something, and I was like, that sounds sick. Maybe, and then I looked in the replies, and literally nobody could name like what they were talking about. It's like, literally, oh my god, we are talking about something that we all understand intrinsically is not well known, and you're talking about it like it's well known. Like, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to stick my hands through my monitor. I'm going to strangle you to death. I might have been told this, I don't remember. Brother just got home. Okay. Can you like not be fucking rude? Says you, head ass. Oh my god. Speaking of vague posting, yeah, what I know about the Wings of Ruin is that y'all keep talking about it as if everyone knows this shit. Guys, look in the background. You can see the Chumby bird. Environmental storytelling. Yeah, he knows how to do the right. Can you believe this bitch doesn't even know how to do the right of channeling? Alright, then tell me how to do it, dick. Bro's name is Zellard.
責任を取らねばならぬのはライダーなのだ。
Okay. So, what else, idiot?
お前にその
Fuck off! When beginning my research on the rite of channeling, I referred back to my my colleague's paper on Western pornography. Now, in order to understand the rite of channeling and the Wings of Ruin, we need to talk about the concept of the money shot. God, my nose is runny, so runny right now.
どのような運命を背負った卵であれ、守り育てるのはライダーの務め。まずはこの者が伝承の儀を受けるに当たるものかどうかを見てみてはいかがでしょう。
They said the fetus is evil. Wait, there's a freaking bat back there. Do you see him? Because he's cropped out, it just looks like he has a long neck.
レドの絆石を持つ者としてどう成長するのか。
Palumu. We should get one of those.
おじいさま。
That's the bat Sora was talking about? I thought so.
心配ないぞ。
The balloon bat. Wait, hold up. Okay, actually, totally I agree now because you're saying that I'm the balloon bat. Do you think the Palamu and the farting monkey get in fights a lot because the monkey tries to pop the balloons? I did not realize these were binoculars.
なんだ？
What's a barrel doing in a place like this? I'm a barrel. It's the perfect disguise. Maybe there's a feline stuck inside. Come on, buddy. Let's get it out of there. I've been spotted. Time to split. Oh, okay. It's gone, but it left something behind. It's a downy crake, buddy. It'll make a great pet for your house. We just took her bird. Okay. That face when you ain't even met her and you already got her bird. I don't even know what that means, but hi. That's a new outfit. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. I'm sorry. I'm not.
さっきのおじいさまの話、本当なのかな？大丈夫だってお嬢ちゃん。
He does have a long neck, actually, but like even longer than it is, you know?
伝承の儀を教えてもらわない。
Palu's supposed to be able to nap in the best way ever. They can just float in the air while they eat. Wait.
そうね。
That'd be kind of awesome.
伝承の儀を受けることは、ライダーとしての力を証明すること。レドの血を引くあなたなら。
Blue Skidoo, you can too.
ここがあなたたちの部屋。レドも泊まったことがあるの。ここにライダーさんのじいちゃんもいたのか？ええ。レドはルトゥーに来た初めての人間。
He was our salvation.
そういや、長老も言ってたな。恩人だって。その話はまた後で。今は旅の疲れを取って。疲れが取れたら。
Yeah, just let homeboy join my party so I can start grinding some monsters, man. That's what I care about right now. Bro, I just be on that monsty shit, bro. I be getting monsties. Anyway. That's crazy. All right. Oh well. What's a good outfit for her? Tropical dress. I mean, we're not in the tropical area anymore, but it's pretty cute. You know, it's pretty neat. I like the tropical. Yeah, we'll do that. That's pretty cool. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm okay. Whoa. This is so fucked up. Naviro! Calm down, Naviro! Please! Don't do it! You're too young! He's gonna self-destruct! Oh no, he's actually stuck. Me when I see Anna in the cheerleader outfit. Remember the 3 C's, or yeah, it was the 3 S's. It was he drank too much Pibby. Wait, true. He's just smiling. He's exhilarated. All right, well, you have fun with that, man. Yeah, it was the 3 S's. When you write your characters, the 3 S's. It's self-indulgence, spite, and oh no, I remember what it is. It's the 3 S's. You need to think with your 3 S's. Self-indulgence, spite, and your dick. That's what it was. All right, man. Donatsu, go Natsu, man. We're talking about the greatest food in the world. Naviro right now is like when I went to Japan and saw that they didn't have Pibby. What do I do if I don't have the 3rd S? I mean, like, I guess it's your pussy. Unironically, that'd be me designing like the alien girls. I'll just be like, is this character attractive enough to me? No? All right, let's go. Let's crank it up to 11. Your genitals. Show me your genitals. Dumbass. To be a good artist, you must nurture your spiritual penis. See, this is the type of shit I'm saying. Naviro moment. We are so unimpressed. We're like, I kind of wish he ascended into oblivion. Janakte. I can only imagine how annoying the scene is in English. Owen's just a little on the spectrum. I mean... How come you don't go nuts like I did on those steps? Exactly. It always throws me off when we see a regular feline, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's just Naviro's the only one who looks like this for some reason. Like, he was hit with a shovel on his 3rd bounce when he hatched from his egg, you know? Dude, I will say, I was surprised at the response the Viva Pinata video got. People are really happy to see that game. And it's made me more excited for when we get to Trouble in Paradise. Whenever I can finally start that. You should get some rest. I just did! I just freaking did, dude. He's genuinely genetically altered. Naviru? I mean, we are about to get some, like, ability soon to, like, alter our animals. Puke Den. I might as well hatch him. Watch that today. Very good Cluckles montage. Thank you. There were so many moments we shared with the Cluckles. I had to give them a montage when they left, so. Oh, you have Roar, Monster Search, Rock Breaker, Nest Search, Plant Search. Interesting. In the third act, you'll find the ancient vat of goo Naviru climbed out of. What the hell? Don't spoil the vat of goo! Dude, I was really excited to see if the vat of goo returned in this game. I was born in a vat of goo. Dude, I was rewatching the video. So this is kind of like only a remark for Sora and probably nobody else. Everyone else is not going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. I rewatched the video of the Russian guy smashing his homunculus with a Bible, and I was wrong. He doesn't smash it with a Bible. He smashes it with a Russian to Chinese dictionary. But still, I was rewatching that because I needed it for an edit. And I was like, damn, what a wild video. It's so creepy. That's basically a Bible. You're not wrong. I welcome the American century of humiliation, all right? Wait, this is the first freaking guy we're going to fight. Let's go. I'm going to have another Starburst. I almost keep saying Sour Patch Kid. Oh, it's a red one. Let's freaking go. Oh, we're experiencing high tide. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck, this shit is good. I don't remember what it was, but I was in a voice call with Sora, and I just randomly started talking about how I was a homunculus. And it's kind of just like canon now. Sour Patch Starburst would suck, but I'd still eat 20 bags. They did have Sour Starburst at one time, and they weren't great. They weren't horrible, but it's one of those things like, you know when you get like the alternate flavor of a type of candy you like, and you're like, they're not bad, I would rather have the normal ones. It was kind of like that. Sorry, I just noticed the bracelet around her leg, and I'm like, God damn, dude. Sparkling Ice Starburst. I've never heard of this. The only ones I ever see nowadays is the regular ones and the tropical ones. Actually, no, I don't even see the tropical ones anymore. I just see the like all reds, where it's the pink and red from both the regular and the tropical. Those are the only two flavors I see anymore. Which, don't get me wrong, I do love the tropical red ones. Actually, the Sour Punch, or not Sour Punch, the Fruit Punch flavor might be my favorite Starburst. It's so good. But then it's like, I love the orange tropical one. That's like maybe number 3 behind the yellow Starburst. But then that's the next problem, is they're only the red, so they don't come with the yellows of the normal pack. My perfect 4 Starburst pack, okay, would be normal red, normal yellow, Fruit Punch red, I think it's like mango, or so, like tropical red, tropical orange. Though that'd be my perfect of 4. After that, adding normal orange would be great, but if I can only have 4, I'm fine as long as I get the tropical orange, because that shit slaps, bro. What if I ate all the red? Then you'd have so much red 21 in your system that you'd be stupid. I had some Starburst flavored fruit by the foot today. Was it good? They were pretty yummy. Okay, I was about to say, that sounds like it would either slap or be kind of like eh. Kind of like fruit roll-ups. They had like blue raspberry fruit roll-ups. You're like, holy shit. That's got to be god tier. The best flavor, but on like one of the best gummy snacks. And then you eat it, and it tastes like cheap, sour, like blueberry candy. It sucks. Going to an interview and getting asked, what would you consider your perfect Starburst lineup? The Starburst blunt rotation. Yo, which Starburst are coming to the cookout? It was like the yummy gummy Starburst, but long. Gotcha. Yeah, that's another thing is there's like gummy Skittles and gummy Starburst now, and I'm like, they're good, but again, I'm like, I just would rather have the normal ones.
そういう過信が一番危険なんだ。それもわからないとはやはり未熟だ。村の警護は俺の役。
Sweet tarts are the only ones where like sometimes I'm in the mood for the chewy ones. And gummy sweet tarts I don't like. But like the chewy ones, like the ones that are like the hard-shelled ones that break into dust and make you choke on the dust when you eat them, and it's really painful. But that's also because that's the only form of sweet tart now where you can get the orange ones, because they removed the orange ones from regular sweet tarts, which pissed me off because I was like, damn, I wish we could get yellow sweet tarts in the normal packs. You can only get those in the chewy form or in like those little like the Halloween bite-sized ones where it came with like 3 pieces. And they finally added yellow, but instead of replacing like purple and red, everyone's like least favorite colors, or even green, I'll be fine with taking out green. They got rid of orange, which was like the best fucking flavor. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And yes, better than the blue. Can I give a controversial candy opinion? Maybe. I'll decide whether or not I ban you after. Call me gay, but I can't help but think Alwyn's waist is kind of grabbable. I'll have to see. Green apple Skittles were better than lime. What? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of with you on that. And I don't know if maybe the lime we see now is just different, but I remember when they first changed that, I was like, what the fuck? Lime is the best flavor. It's so good. And they replaced it with like, it was still good, but not as good as lime. And then when they brought lime back, I'm like, I'll be real. This ain't as good as I remember. I think I like green apple more. And part of that is because green apple over time did just become like one of my favorite flavors across any candy. Even candy I don't like, if there's a green apple, I like it.
Hi.
I see what you're saying about his waist. He's even got like the belts tying around to like keep the form around his slender twink body.
協力者は一人でも多い方がいい。では、支度を整えて森へ向かうように。
Eat a red, orange, and yellow together. I love eating lime and lemon together. The green and yellow, but I also like eating the yellow and the orange together. Yellow is my favorite Skittle type. I like lemon, like fake lemon, I've learned. Which is fucked up because I hate lemon heads. Yeah, so it's like that's why I love yellow Starbursts. I love yellow Skittles. God, you're so cute. Fuck me. Palamu live amongst the lofty trees just a little beyond the village. Are you ready to go? The Wyverians of Rudo look upon the Rathalos egg that you and Anna brought back with suspicion. For them, it is nothing but an ill omen. You must prove that you are capable of taking on the rite of channeling by heading into the forest where the strange happenings have been reported. I was about to say something, I forgot. Oh yeah, speaking of Anna, I need to stream Dream Barbecue. That has been on my list for like ever since it came out, and I just like haven't gotten around to streaming it. Partially because like I know it's going to be kind of an odd stream because it's like such a weird game where like a lot of weird shit happens. So I know it's going to be like hard to conversate as much as I usually do. But I think it could be fun. Also, like, Anna kind of hot as hell, I won't lie. Alright. I nothing new to accept there. We got some side quests. Some questicles. Ben. Ben. Ben, will I ever find love? No. Training is essential in the pursuit of strength. If you are training, aren't you, young rider? Let's see if you kept your ears perked up and your claws sharp. Okay, we're doing a quiz. Sure, man. I'm ready. All right, which of these items makes a monster more likely to retreat from battle? It's a freaking paintball, idiot. Which of these items works well on flying monsters? Probably a throwing knife. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Paintball. Sonic bomb. No, dude, it's paintball, and trust me, I knew flash bomb. I knew that like the back of my hand. Which item deals damage to monsters regardless of their hardiness? Barrel bomb. Yes! Thank you. Wow, we got a lot of money for that. That's crazy. All right. All right, there was another one somewhere. Move! Okay, it's you. You. What do you want? You. Women in STEM. Oh, you got the wrong type of STEM. I'm the woman in STEM with an I. My bad. Didn't mean to misrepresent my intentions. It's a human rider. I wish I could go on adventures with monsters like you do. I'd rather travel and make friends with monsters than stay back here making monsty beds. What? Rider versus Azeroth. Okay. Arigato. Any more? Let's go. Okay, I get with an eye. Okay. That's my dad. Yeah, we're killing Sora's dad. Thawi. Sorry, Sweaty. Gotta kill your dad. Sorry, not sorry. Let's save before we go. The big blue bear approaches. Oh, he is kind of blue, isn't he? He's like blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Man, I look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm such a fucking chud. I want my Puke armor because I think it's cute. I kind of said that like CDOS. I want my Puke armor because I think it's cute. If I were a CD, soil would be all that I needy. What are we looking like with our Puke armor, by the way? Oh my god. Let's go. Level that shit up. Ooh. Mamma mia. Oh yeah, I can afford the thing now, can I? Oh, I'm an upgrade. Forge. Yeah, I want my freaking flame sword, dog. Dog, give me that flame sword. I don't have any of these. Okay, never mind. We can't do the flame sword yet. When you realize playing Monster Hunter means you have to hurt Tritranodon and Puke. Dude, Sora, I talked about this last stream. The last time I played Rise, I finally learned how to catch monsters because I killed one Puke, and seeing it like resting peacefully with its eyes closed genuinely made me like almost cry. Like I was tearing up. And I was like, I can't ever do that again. So when I play Rise, I'm only allowed to catch Puke. Look at this. This pointy blue bitch is the... I don't know its name. This dumb bastard. I'll kill this guy. You are power. So we want to be speed. Alright, it's grinding time. We about to be fighting so many monsters. We about to be fighting all the monsties, bro. I feel like I remember this guy being like a really good partner character. I could be wrong, but I feel like I remember him kind of fucking. Or freaking sorry. I keep swearing I'm sorry. These guys look like they would have flabby cheeks when they speak. I am going to ram into you. Bonk. Oh, its name is Slagtoth. I thought it was Slagoth. I thought it was Slagit. I can't say that. I can't say that. Cut that. We can't upload this VOD. We can't upload this VOD anymore. I'm not allowed. I'm queer. I'm queer, okay? I'm allowed to say these words. I still shouldn't, but I mean, it was pretty funny. You just combined two very bad words? Okay, I'm actually curious because I don't know what the other word is. Brrring. Time to battle. You know what? If I'm just going to assume that they're tech, they're power. Slag is a British term for prostitute. Okay, but like, does anyone actually say that? Oh, see, French, the thing is, I combined Slagoth with... You thought I was going to say it. Y'all thought I was actually about to say it. A Dinobot used to be named that in Transformers, and they had to change his name because British people were like, oh, that's crazy. They never changed, like, Shaggy's name, right? Oh, you know what? I think you're weak to Pierce, aren't you? Pierce Bronston, whoever that is. Probably like a athlete. Hopefully not someone horrible that I probably shouldn't have referenced. I genuinely don't know. Speed attack! I thought there was an edit, and then I remember this was a live stream. Oh, why am I like this? I'm such a fat fucking Luderoth. So true. He really is a chud. Holy shit, he is such a chud. Actually, that's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Killer Strike. We gotta gang up on this guy. Yes! Bonk. Oh, you resist Pierce too? What the freaking hell, man? No, don't skill seal me, you dumb bastard! Oh, I might die, actually. That's great. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? Why am I like this? Why do I do these things? Oh, man. Head to head. Yes, kill the Luderoth. Oh, he's still alive. Ooh! Broke his tum-tum. Ouch. Oh, Ramar is dead. Sometimes I want to study you under a microscope. That's maybe one of the most insane things someone has said to me, which says a lot. All right, we're just going to do regular attacks real quick because we're going to get rid of this buddy boy here. All right, so he becomes tech when he's angry. That kills you, right? Yarp. Vengeful Ice Drill. Okay, don't kill me. Kinship skill. Yeah, just doing on his stummy mummy. If someone said that to me, I'd probably blush. That they want to study you under a microscope. I guess it depends on who it comes from. Like, if I was dating, like, a biologist, that would go kind of crazy. I won't lie. Like, I love that corny shit. Give me that corny shit, man. I think the only time corny shit is kind of cringe still is if it's a writer. Like if someone is like a writer and they're like, let's form a love story together. I'd probably laugh and be like, you're fucking cringe, bro. But then alternative, the fucked up part, I understand it's hypocritical. What's up, everybody? It's hypocritical. Is if it was like a song, like if there was like a songwriter and she was like, let's make a love song, then I'd be like, that's hot, you know? And literally, it's the same thing. It's literally the HR meme. When it's a songwriter, oh, you're so sweet. When it's a book writer, excuse me, HR. Also, I just realized I'm doing pierce damage, or slash damage against these guys. This song makes me think of Pirates of the Caribbean for some reason. Like I think it has the chord progression of like it's got the vibes. Something's there. Bitch, how much health you got? Thank you.
Vengeful drill.
It's retreating! Wait. New Monsty time. 1, Monsty 2, Monsty 3, Monsty 5, Monsty 6, Monsty 7, Monsty. Hey, Monsterina. I don't know. Shut up. Don't ask. Give me some golden bones. Damn bones. Bro, there was like a freaking candy that they would give us on like Halloween time back in like kindergarten and first grade. I think they were just called them bones, and they were just like basically what if sweet tarts were shaped like bones. That shit was awesome. Sweet tarts shaped as not sweet tarts are always awesome, because I will say one of the issues, I should have kept it. One of the issues, we stick with this one. Yeah, we stick with this one. One of the issues with sweet tarts is that they're very chalky. But whenever they're shaped like something else, like when they have the heart ones for Valentine's Day, or if they're shaped like skulls, there's something about them that's more compact and condensed that makes them like smooth. And it feels good on the tongue, you know? It's got good tongue feel. Is this a rock I can bash with my brains? It looks like it. Nope. Okay. Candy hearts are tasty. See, I hate candy hearts, but if they're sweet tarts, then they're awesome. You mean mouth feel? Is that not what I said? Did I say tongue feel? I mean, I am kind of specifically referring to like the tongue part. The tungus part. Wait, hold on. What the hell? Am I crazy? What am I doing? It reminds me of Wonka made fruity chewy Oompas, and they were my fave as a kid. I've never heard of that. Okay, no, why was this not marked on my map? Or am I in a different area and I just like blacked out? I might have just blacked out. Oh, it's the freaking guy. It's the freaking dude. It's the guy. No, give me a shiny egg. Give me a shiny egg. Yes! Yes, Queen Soleil. But what about a shinier egg? Well, that's unfortunate. That's sad. Womp womp. Did you just say womp womp? 1 Aka 2 Aka 3 Ocarina, 5 Aka 6 Aka 7 Ocarina. Oh shit! This big spiky ass bitch is the Azeroth. Azeroth, damn. That's fine. You know what I meant. Alright, these guys are speed. I bet the Azeroth is power. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. Azeroth would be a good power guy to have. That probably doesn't suck total ass. All of the lights. All of the lights. It's Winnie the Pooh. They took my fucking eyes, Piglet. Oh, Piglet, they took my eyes, Piglet. Oh, Pooh Bear. Oh, Pooh Bear. God, stop. I can't go one stream without this bullshit. Power shot. Yeah, shoot him in his dumbass powery throat. Oh, you're not weak to slash. I should have figured because you're not in the original or in Rise. Okay, Oompas. Oh, these look. I've never seen these, but they look like the chewy sweet tarts that I was talking about. All right. Let's get me hammer out, Sponge Boy me Bob. Sponge Boy me Bob. Okay, hold up. Girl, why are you using attack move? We've been known this. Let's lock in. Stop! Freezing burst. Ineffective. Kind of cringe. I forget, is it a trend that you can find your partner's monster? Like in the areas that you're in? So like, will I find Alwyn's like flying ice guy here? Actually, I wonder, because sweet tarts are Wonka candy, aren't they? I think they are. You'll find them in the next area? Gotcha. That makes sense, because I know the next area is icy, not to spoil the game or anything. I think that's actually one of the big reasons I dropped this game, is because I didn't want to leave. What the hell? New gene slots? Kiki Palmer. Because my favorite character was there, so I didn't want to leave. Because she was pretty. But then that came with the trade-off that I was in a snow area, and I don't like snow areas. Too bad Wonka supports Israel. Like, I know you're talking about the company, but I thought we were talking about like the real man Willy Wonka, or the character Willy Wonka. And I'm like, that's such a funny sentence. And then I realized that, no, there is a reality to what you're saying, and I got sad. I did not know that, though. I'm glad you told me, though. Kiki Palmer's wearing my jeans. Never thought that she would wear those jeans like me. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, so where? Oh, there it is. Found it. We can get some freaking bottle caps here. Wait, there's a catavan. There is a catavan. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Let's freaking go, bro. All right. What am I doing? Where is my... Is it writer notes? Field guides. There we go. Don't shut up. Monsterpedia. Leviathan. He is weak to fire. Okay. And what were you weak to? Oh, I only ever used Pierce on him. I feel like he's weak to slash in the normal game. But I could be wrong. Now that I don't have to worry about this stuff. Oh. Wait. we just go in with what we got. We'll be fine. I feel like he would, like Willy Wonka. Oompa loompa doopity doo. 2,000 years ago, the land was promised to you. Something like that. Something like that. And they're like, whoa, what are they talking about? All right. I already forgot what this guy was. He wasn't power, was he? He was probably tech, right? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, well, you both do that. You know what? Let's just freaking go for it then, I think. You are power. Okay. Youch. Okay, so we wanna be speed. I do not remember there being good power guys this early on. So. Just get our Kulu beak out. Yo, I got that Kulu beak on me. Yar, let's get these guys out of here. Double attack. Remember a month ago getting jump scared by finding out an Idle Life man owns mega shares in a company his daddy's the CEO of, and it's a tech company. They literally make tech for the IDF. Let's just say that Idle is canceled right now. That's crazy. The primal urge to pick up the loyal Luderoth and use him as an actual sponge. Actually, your cooking is the thing. Okay, brother, why are you... I mean... fuck it. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Just kill him, please. We're hurting so bad. Actually, I think Ronmar dies now. Yeah, rest in peace. Just like that scene in SpongeBob where they use him like a real sponge to cure him of the suds. So true. Undeniably true. I have the suds. Patrick low-key had like anti-vaxxer energy in that episode, and I can't deny he was cooking with the whole like doctors kind of suck thing, because like I can say I haven't had many great experiences with doctors myself, but like he was kind of being like a little shit in that episode. He was kind of pissing me off. His friend SpongeBob was dying, and he just like was too trapped in his own ideological bubble to help his little friend out. It pissed me off, man. Like, I don't think I can watch the episode because it makes me so sick to my stomach. It was so crystal healing of him. We could cancel Patrick's star. The Patrick is over party could go kind of crazy. Oh my. Doctors are garbage, but medicine is real and important. Yeah. If doctors like did their job, they would be like the coolest people ever. But unfortunately, they don't really like to do that a lot of times. All right, we're going to go back home so we get our hearts back. He literally chooses to live under a rock, and it's not our job to educate him. You're so actually true. Like, are we really going to trust Patrick Starr's opinion on the Israel-Palestine crisis right now? Like, are we being for real?
SpongeBob, you just gotta understand. The members of ICE are just doing their job. They're simply following orders.
Patrick, we had a whole international convention about this regarding the Nazis after World War II. Hey.
That was some woke bullshit, SpongeBob.
Please don't cancel Patrick Star. He's all I have left. Oh my god. The vid's gotta stop, man. It's getting too far. There's so many messages I can't read because it's too real. Two things I don't feel right joking about directly. Oh, this was the flabby chin guy. He's actually so silly. His name is Bobber. I wish they were small forever. Look at this. This ugly little bitch is the Great Jaggy. Oh, I hate the way he looks. Jar Jar. All right, let's edit our Monsty party. Eddie, let me go back to my home. Without me, everything's all wrong. You know, I hate to say it, but like, my son, we really have not used you in so long. So I think we're going to just replace my son while we level up Bertha. Because Poppy's the only technical one I like using, and then Eddie at least has Rock Smash and an elemental attribute, right? So like, that's pretty cool. Eddie, let me go back to my home. Without me, everything's all wrong. Dude, I'm still pissed about the time that we watched a bunch of Donkey Kong Country music on stream and it got copywritten and I had to cut it from the VOD. That was such an important moment of 2025 for me. He looks like he just hit on a girl in a lesbian bar and thinks he's sick about it. Yeah. Sometimes it's good that chat isn't always on stream. Yeah. Ooh. Funny part about the Great Jaggy is they technically, a baby Great Jaggy would be a normal Jaggy. Well, that's the thing. I think they're literally just called Jaggies. All right, we want to go back out because we got some bottle caps to get, dog. We gotta get some bottle caps. Eddie, let me go back to my home. Without me, everything's all wrong. And then it gets to the part where he's like, please, I'm down on my knees. There's a wilderness saving baby buddy. No, Eddie, just let me be. Oh, man. Won't you hear my plea? Wait, this is a new guy. He's blue. That's his attack. What the H? So tech is good against these guys. So we're going to do that. The gray monsters signify the alpha of their pack. Oh, so I would be the Great Yooree is what you're saying. Because I'm literally so alpha coded. Eddie, let me go back to my home. Without me, everything's all wrong. Bitch, you are weak to Pierce. Oh, Great Yooree, what is your wisdom? Take big poops while you're clocked in. Wait until at least halfway through your shift to take a 30-minute break, and then when you get back, you have less than half of your shift left, so it'll go by faster. And then use the food you ate on your break to take another 30-minute break, just shitting on the toilet and like scrolling through Twitter like an hour before you clock out. No way, Jose! Bonk. Poison his ass. Yes. Yas. Oh my god, slay. I do need to get my funny little bow out. Just my silly little bowed arrow. arrowed and bowed. And you... I need Bertha, because you are a tech man. This great wisdom does not work if you're a cashier. Get fact checked. I was a cashier for 6 years. Granted, I was in a position where I was like the only person good at my job, so like firing me was like a viability essentially. I don't know if that's the right word I'm looking for. Basically, it would be bad for them if I was fired. So I was like, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go, bro. Liability. Yes. I don't think so, actually. But you know what? It's fine. They tell us when breaks are. That's the worst. They did do that on weekends for us. And that shit sucked ass. Alright, we're gonna ride on you. And we're gonna slip and slide. Blaze ball. Okay, so he turns into speed, which I thought he was going to. Because I'm so freaking smart. I'm a bit of a genius. Pang. Unviable would be it. Liability would be if firing her could get her some contract or law. Gotcha. Unviable. Damn. Alright, I have some other wisdom then. Don't masturbate, it'll make you go blind. Dude, okay, I need to, can someone please fact check me on this? I was reading stuff on like one of my anthropology textbooks, not the like Orientalist Japanese one I was talking about, but like a different one. That's like sometimes problematic and sometimes not. They were saying something about like apparently circumcision was normalized in America as like a masturbation deterrent. And I'm like, that makes no sense to me. Like, why would that do that? If anything, I feel like it's easier because you're less likely to like, you know, like you don't have to like clean your dick as much. You know? I'm like, that doesn't sound like, that doesn't make sense to me. No more normal families. Parents act like enemies, making kids feel like it's World War III. No one cares. No one's there. I guess it's all just too damn something shitty. I don't remember. It's a Simple Plan song. It's Crazy by Simple Plan. He's like, is everybody going crazy? Can anybody come save me? You are a power guy. So we do want to be a speed. Wasn't Kellogg's cereal also made to stop people from... Yes, because it was like... It was advertised as a healthy breakfast, even though the realistic thing of it was just that it was quick and required lower effort. So people had... Like, it was easier for people to, like... Quicker for people to get to work fast. And not, you know, earn their company money. So it was like, oh, if you ate a healthy breakfast, your sex drive goes down and you won't jerk it as much. I think was like the mentality. And now they sell it with a big furry Tiger Man sugary glaze all over it. It came from pseudopsychology from the time period where no one knew what psychology was. Afterwards, people consented to circumcising babies because that's what happened to them, and it must be for a reason. Right. Love that cornflakes were made by a cult. Literally, though, it's so wild. It's freaking, it's actually McFreaking crazy. Hi, I just met you. This is McFreaking crazy. Wasn't the Donkey Kong Country cartoon also designed to stop people from masturbating? God knows every time I see Candy Kong and that show, it is like an immediate erection killer. So like, you might be onto something there. Well, no, because Bluster Kong is there, and that guy gives me rock hard. Oh, shit. I forget what you turned into here. I'm gonna do power. Let's go! Yeah, because, like, the Cornflakes people, didn't they own, like, a getaway that was basically just, like, a camp for, like, rich white people to, like, do, like, pseudoscience type exercises for the spirit? Or am I getting my wires crossed here and that was someone else? No more normal families. Parents act like enemies, making kids feel like it's World War III. It's funny because, like, I don't know, maybe this is horribly wrong, but I feel like there's actually a very valid position for pornography in society to, like, you know, keep people in check with their urges and not do anything brash, to keep it vague. The problem arises from the what's the word? Over reliance on it. But that's a result of the fact that, like, we live in a society where, like, people aren't able to, like, find love in the first place. But I don't know. Oh, shit! Finally! I was wondering when we'd be able to use this dang-ass move. 4 bottle caps. No! I want to swim! I want to swim! Son of a bitch. Dude, I think that was the funniest thing, because I remember, like, being a teenager and hearing about the masturbation blindness thing, and I didn't know, like, I was like, that doesn't make sense that, like, I don't know how that would work, but what if it's real? But then, like, I discovered what hentai was, and then, like, after 2 months, I was like, if this shit would have made you, if this shit makes you blind, I would be, like, Helen Keller by now. I'm like, theory disproved from anecdotal evidence. Next. Ludroth can swim? Wait, we got to get the spongy then. I literally, I don't remember finding, like, monsters like this so early. All right, leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Bully, bully, bully. Okay. You are speed, so we want to be tech. No, you're tech. Never mind. Okay. Glasses are hard. Glasses are hot. Time to start jerking more. Oh, man. That's actually so crazy. The idea of a kid getting his eyesight ruined by jerking off too much, and then he has to get glasses, looks in the mirror and goes, oh no. Holy shit. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, now he's angry. I bet now he becomes speed. This has been an interesting stream. I didn't, like, honestly, we kind of played this game today because I was like, I don't know if I have the energy to, like, have, like, a banger stream. But I won't lie, this might be an all-timer. I think, like, this has been a strange one, to say the least. I cannot lie. I cannot lie. A rank? Shut up. That was literally perfect. This is going to be in the 2026 highlights video. Well, that's the worst part is I'm like, I wasn't even going to freaking make a video out of this game. The eggs are all... Okay, well, that was great. I mean, like, I could just, like, instead of doing, like, a series of videos out of, like, stream series I could just, like, do the librarian method of just cutting down particularly good streams into highlights with no regards to continuity. But, like, I don't know. I need consistency, man. I need consistency, man. All right, you. We gotta hit this bitch with paintballs. We gotta hit this bitch with paintballs, all right? Well, let's get rid of them little guys first, and then we'll hit this bitch with paintballs, okay? I'm gonna hit this bitch with paintballs. We're gonna make him hurt, okay? We're gonna make him... I need a hammer! Oh! Where you make me feel. All right. Wretched water. Ugh. The wretched water. The beast is demonic by nature. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I'm gonna go and jerk it. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I'm blind, so I can't see you. Kill him. How are these guys still alive, by the way? What are we doing? Stop using your wretched water on me. Your wretched water. This is Democracy Manifest. I'm what? For what charge? Having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis! It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've talked about the goat. Oh, he's freaking mad. I already forgot what he does when he gets mad. Oh, you're using a potion. Well, that's freaking kind of you. Oh, well, I'll fight this guy. Comes tech. Okay, he goes power to tech. I don't remember there being a, like, consistency with which direction of the circle they go, like clockwise, counterclockwise. Shulk. Wait, this guy's name is Shulk. Backslash. That's so awesome. Wait, okay. Well, this sucks because I would like to use my thing right now, but we got to make sure we do a paintball, like, immediately. They're more likely to retreat. Icicle Realm. Kill him. This is the Monado's power. Oh, got him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I just kill him. I said just kill him. Run away, run away, run away, run away. God damn it. I don't think he's running away. I think he would have done it there, right? Yeah. I wasted a paintball on this. I shaved my balls for this. God damn it. All right. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Your farts are really stinky. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? I'm gonna take a Tinky Winky. Walking up to a girl in a bar, going, girl, you look like a Scooby snag. And then walking away. Like, how would you even react to that? Like, what do you even do in that scenario? What can you do in that scenario? Azeroth. Aw, man. Yeah, we back in the mine. Get to his little booty butt. You are a power guy. I'd be scared, I'm not gonna lie. I would too, but also I'd be like, here's the thing, if a guy, like someone does that, they're either like so cool or they are gonna be like the most obnoxious, unhinged person ever. And there's no in between. It's like, do they have a good sense of humor or do they have no concept of normalcy? And that's basically it. Like there's no... It's one or the other, you know? It's two sides of a single coin. Don't use a power attack. Use Killer Strike. Killer Strike! Strike! Beat up his Tootsie Wootsies. I'm having another Starburst real quick. Give me a sec. What flavor do we got? Yellow! 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 Hold up, this is so huge. Let's freaking go. Big bonkers. This shit's so yummy. Delicioso. I hope my, like, the gummy chewing isn't picking up, because it's probably really, like, gross. Alright, we're good. Just in time for the battle to end. Way to show off your skills. I forgot we named that guy Bobber. That's so awesome. You're so awesome, Shadow. That line pisses me off. Because it makes me think of, like, when people are, like, really desperate to be your friend, so they just, like, glaze you all the time. But then it just comes off really, like, condescending and inauthentic, but also it's, like, it's just uncomfortable to have someone, like, acting like you're some sort of, like, paragon of epicness when you know your own flaws on such a deep level. So it's just like, you literally just like, you homing attack one guy and then Charmy is like, you're so awesome, Shadow. Like, bitch, shut up. You don't know me. You wish you knew me, but you don't. All right, so get off my dick. He's literally all of him. That face when you want to be him, and then you're faced with all of him. I hear no, see no evil, black writings on the walls. Unleash a million faces, and one by one they fall. Black-hearted hero. Wait, oh, evil. Fuck. I messed it up. I'm so sorry. Brave-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. Like, that song actually kind of, like, goes off, though. It's already been 3.5 hours. Yeah, apparently. That sucks. That upsets me deeply. I got a ride on my freaking guy. Yes. Nice power attack. Where'd you get it? The fart factory? Ha, bitch. Did you see the fan remake of Sonic and the Black Knight has a demo out? I did see something about that. I'm interested as someone who never liked that game to see like how much better it would be. Get stunned. Get a stun, idiot. I thought Brave-Hearted Hero was Grave-Haunted Hero. Wait, that's actually so fire, though. No, dude, Crush 40 unironically goes hard. What I'm Made Of is, like, such a, like, heavy hitter, man. I wish I could do vocals like that. But unfortunately, I cannot. Because I feel like What I'm Made Of would be so fun to just go off on. Yeah, I do really want to play Project 06. I talked about it when we during the Unleashed stream, where I'm like, I wouldn't mind like whenever we finish Unleashed to play some Project 06, because I've wanted to for a while, because I unironically find a lot of enjoyment playing Sonic 06. Alright, so I want the hammer out. So I'm like, imagine this game, but it, like, doesn't play like shit. That would be kind of awesome. Yeah, I think What I'm Made Of is my favorite Crush 40 song. I will say a lot of my favorite Sonic themes are not from Crush 40. Like, my number one is Endless Possibilities by Bowling for Soup. And it's so funny because I shit on that band so much. Oh, you're not weak to Hammer. What? But then, like, that song is just, like, an undeniable banger. I'm sorry. You better believe I'm gonna be singing along like it's karaoke when we beat that game. One thing I'll say about Night of the Wind is I think it's a cool song, but, like, I will say the, like, really chirpy, like, MIDI, like, string instruments are kind of distracting. And I'm like, if this had, like, real violins, it would go crazy. Bowling for Soup is an interesting band name. I don't really know what it means. Oh, they did do the Phineas and Ferb opening, didn't they? I have fond memories of listening to What I'm Made Of and imagining Kirby, epic Kirby AMVs. Honestly, probably same. Because I remember when I found out what Super Mario Bros. Z was, I was like, I want to make this, but it's Kirby. And then I started learning how to do, like, sprite animation with, like, pre-existing sprite sheets. And I actually made a few, but then I used MS Paint for them because I did not understand what, like, animation actually was. So, like, I made every frame in MS Paint and then exported them to Movie Maker. And just had, like, every frame be, like, 0.2 seconds long or something like that. And then I was like, damn, this shit takes forever, and I dropped it. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, Sonic Heroes, and honestly, like, all the 3D Sonic games have been on the stream list for a while, but it's like, those games I gotta be in the mood for. Like, even at this point, the Sonic Adventure games are kind of like, I gotta be in the mood for them. But, like, all the other games, it's like, I gotta be in the mood for this bullshit. I can't just, like, force myself to do this. You better let me jump. Thank you. Hawktua. That's my Jet the Hawk impression. Hawktua. It's me, Jet the Hawk. What? Wait, what quest do I even have? Oh, I can turn 2 in. Okay. I'm sorry, how do I only have 1 commodity still? What are you talking about? Have you seen how much exploring I've been doing, dude? Give me a break. Don't make me laugh. Excuse me. Just burped right into the microphone because I'm disgusting and should be put down like the disgusting beast I am. What are you talking about? Sonic Chronicles had an awesome soundtrack, dude. It's iconic. Another Azeroth. I don't have to fight him. Though, I mean, like, the materials wouldn't be bad. Plus, actually, Azeroth, aren't you, like, a water type character? I already forgot your deal. Your stomach is weak to sword. And then your Tootsies are weak to hammer. You're supposed to be the fastest thing alive? Oh, right. I just realized I was using the wrong type of attack. LOL. Yeah, next time we play Sonic Unleashed, though, I think the next thing we get to do is the daytime stage for Cheonan. And I'm like, ooh, that's like one of the best songs in the game that like some people talk about, but I feel like it is on par with Rooftop Run, and people don't give it enough respect. All right, what am I need to be Hammer. That's why I'm crashing out. That actually started playing on the rotation on the way to school today. It was weird because I was listening to like Vocaloid music. I was listening to like Jamie Page and shit. And then some Japanese artist came on. Juby Phonic came on at one point, which was interesting because I'm like, I haven't listened to her ass in years. What? Like, that's a name I haven't heard since the days of the mythos were written, like the scripture was written, you know? And then all of a sudden, you know, after that, some Japanese songs started playing. They're like Vocaloid adjacent. And then all of a sudden, the like Dragon Run or whatever it's called played. And I'm like, all right, man. And it was dangerous because I'm like, fast-paced video game soundtracks. Play that on the car speakers, and you are guaranteed to make me start speeding by accident. Because it's like sometimes when you're driving, the speed you're driving just matches the vibes of the music. I listened to Toho music on the radio like twice, and I realized every time Toho music was on, I was going like 15 above the limit. I was like, that's not right. So I was like, I can't listen to Toho now because it just, for some reason, it's so chaotic. It's like I just start flooring that bitch and I don't even realize it. Because I am not a speeder. I get passed by people all the time going around me because like I take a safe route. I always stay 5 above the limit. Just enough that I'm going like faster than the limit so people can't like honk at me and pee-pissed at me because nobody has patience driving. But then slow enough to like not get pulled over, and if I do, I can just go, "Oh, officer, I didn't realize. My bad." And then if I do get a ticket, it's like not that expensive. I don't like this guy. We already fought a version of this guy. Why do I care to fight him again? Like, I don't get it. Make it make sense. Bonk. I go 10 above, but I forget the limit on highways because people will just run you over if you don't match speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, on highways, if you're on the far left lane and you're not, like, flooring it, people will just, like, try to run you off the road. Arrow. I got milk on my arrow. And then we want, Bertha. We'll do Bertha just for now. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Dude, I be going through my Pibby right now. I gotta slow down. I'm just so eepy. I had such a long week. You dumb bastard. My God. Bro got mogged. Power shot. My mom got some food snacks. Let's freaking go. You're such a bitch. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. You're literally a power type. We could do a synchronous attack, take no damage, and do extra damage. But no, I'm going to take some damage now because of your dumb ass. I took a quarter of my health. Bertha, I hate you with all my heart and soul. It's actually obscene how much I despise you. Power shot. I thought you already went this turn. Am I crazy? All right, then we do our kinship skill and we knock him down again because that's funny. Slip and slam. Wham, jam, slip and slam. Bonk. Bitch slap his ass. Let's go. Together, there's nothing we can't do. So true. I literally mocked him. What do you mean B rank? That was like kind of insane how well I annihilated him. Like, bro, we fucked him so good. His ass gonna be re-uploaded to Pornhub every week. Like, that shit's going to be removed for copyright claims, and it's just going to be put right back up 2 minutes later. What are we doing? All right. We are so back. I still want a spongy boy, me Bob. And we haven't gotten a spongy boy, me Bob, and that's kind of pissing me off. I can't lie. I think we're just going to go into some dens and go to the end. If there's not a sponge boy, me Bob, at the end, we just leave. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Remember that, video of, Polka from HoloLive? This was, like, really early on. There's no moss. God damn it. Okay, well, now we don't know. Where she's talking to her chat and she says, hey, guys. And it's, like, in a perfect, like, American accent. And it's, like, weird because, like, she couldn't speak English for shit. But then, like, there's one time she just suddenly says, like, hey, guys. And it sounds like, what's the word? Native. It's wild. What is this egg? I actually don't know. Do we know what their egg looks like? You will give me an egg. Probably Monsty Pete. Oh, hold up. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn. That's the bear, I believe. Oh, we do need the bear, don't we? Yeah, we could use the bear. And then we'll look for a Ludroth somewhere else. I don't know how it works with. It sounds straight British. Well, a lot of times, which I could be wrong, but I've been told that when learning English in East Asia, you kind of choose if you want to do, like, study American English or British English. So maybe they just, like, when they learned the language, they studied American English. Break the stomach with slash type attack. They'll make them want to flee to a den. How have I not done that before? What? What the effing H? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Let's go! Let's go! That doesn't sound... That look like it would be a Ludroth. Oh, it is just random! Oh, get me out of here. No, 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 no. I need a Ludroth egg. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. It's awake. We got to run. Okay, we're free. Learned American English? That's crazy then. Maybe they're just trying to, like, mess with you. Hold, bruv. Oh, welcome to welcome to South Korea, cunt. I know you said British and not Aussie, but that's just funny to me, the thought of that. Get greeted by a Korean man and he just says that. Oh, I went the wrong way. A soggy Leviathan egg? Yuck. Buggy! Oh, they're kind of awesome though.
ここは古代のまま変わらずにある巨大樹だ。さまざまなモンスターが生息し、希少な虫たちもいる。最近ずいぶん数が減ってしまったけどな。
この巨大樹にも異常事態が起きてるってことか？
そうでなければいいが、レドがいた頃はもっとたくさんの種類の生き物が生息していたんだ。
なあ、あんたもライダーさんのじいちゃんのことを知ってるんだよな。
ああ。
レドじいちゃんってどんな人だ？
I think the worst thing about Wyverians is that they live really long. So it's like, damn, if I married a Wyverian, she'd have to deal with, like, me being dead. The inside of the egg is already soggy, true. Also, motherfucker, welcome in. How the effing H are you? That's just the classic elf tragic Yooree, dog. I know, and it sucks, man. Someone dies first in every relationship. Okay, but like, let's not get it twisted, all right? Because this is the difference between like, oh, I died 5 years after my lifelong partner. This is, oh, an entire lifetime has passed since I've died, and they're still walking. He talks about Red like he's a past lover. You're not wrong.
そっか。ん？じゃあエナはいくつなんだ？もしかしてものすごい年上か？
レドが現れた時、みんな口々に言っていた。
Why are you not answering the question? You need to tell me how old she is.
どうしてだ？
Because I swear to God, if you pull a Pokemon on me, I'm gonna be pissed.
人間はあっという間に大人になってしまう。
大人になって一緒に遊べなくなったら友達じゃいられないのか？
だけどそれは間違いだった。出会った頃の昔も会えなくなってしまった今でも俺にとってレドは大切な友達だ。だからお前たちを守る。何かあったらレドに顔向けできなくなるからな。
You're basically my granddaughter. I mean, oh no! Now everybody knows.
モンスターの気配だ。
俺のヒゲは何も感じないぞ。風の音だけでわかるなんてすごいな、アルマ。
Old Wyverians get really small, so she's not elderly. That was like the opposite of my worry.
遠くの物音が聞こえるとかそういうことじゃない。あいつはモンスターの声を聞くことができたんだ。
モンスターの声？
Bro, I'm getting a bit hungry, but I want to stop streaming anytime. We're only like 4 hours in. And bro, I want to be streaming for like until I die. Bro, I'm just going to fucking flop over dead before this thing dies. Just pointing out the one thing we know. Ruto Village. Ruto Village. You can now use the catavan stand. The catavan stand. The catavan stand. Where's the bodily capillar? Wait, we have a new questy. Oh, you know, I can turn in the quest. That's what it is. You're the Azeroth guy. Here you go. Thank you. Great sword. I can guard with the great sword now. Let's freaking go. Stream gotta outlive the streamer, exactly. I will die as I lived. Making content. I would love to hatch some eggs. Alright. Dude, he's gonna look so silly. Oh my god, look at this dumb piece of shit. This dumb piece of shit is the loyal Ludroth. Sponge boy. Sponge boy me Bob. SBMB. Hopefully that doesn't stand for anything inappropriate. His name is Sponge Boy Me Bob. Oh! Wait, this is actually Sora, if you think about it. Literally Sora. Oh, okay. Sora 2. The sequel. Going to the influencer equivalent of Valhalla, the metaverse. Yeah, I guess I got this guy. His name is, Blue Jeff. And then you're the Roggy, aren't you? Or not the Roggy. Yeah, no, wait. Not the Joggy, the Joggy, right? Yeah. Oh my god, you're so ugly. Oh, I already have one of you, though, so I don't need to name you. All right. So here's the deal. All right, we got Bobber. Bertha, you're out of here. Let's go. We got Swim, finally. Thank you so much. Azeroth? I mean, Azeroth's, like, looking kind of nasty, though. Like, Azeroth looking kind of nasty, though. What? Honey Search Rock Breaker. Wait, but it wasn't a rock. It was a rock breaker. Can't believe the MPV got benched. Don't even joke with me. I cannot wait to turn Bertha into, like, stew to feed my other monsters. Bertha pisses me off. Alright, now we should be able to make a bunch of shit, right? Alright, we got a water sword and a fire sword. Wow, the fire sword's, like, way stronger than anything else, though. Oh, I don't have any of this, though. Okay, maybe I'm not intended to, like, get any of this stuff till later because it was a boss guy. Hopefully Sponge Boy isn't stupid. I am so confident in Sponge Boy Me Bob. I'll be so for real. I think, like, I might be getting a bit ahead of myself, but I think he might end up being, like, the most overpowered guy ever. I won't lie, the Ludroth weapons. Oh, never mind. This is fine. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, not like my favorite, but I don't know. Do I want to do that? I should probably do both, right? Bertha will remember this. Yeah, she can't remember anything. Stupid ass thing. All right. So we got that. The Droth drone. The streets are calling it Obama's favorite weapon. All right. Both of these are these. Deliver. Meow, 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 meow. I didn't mean to do that. Frick. Give me the Spungia. The Spungia bow. Alright, Blooming Arch, sure. Okay. Sell. Trade in items. Okay. Sure. Now, what armor can we make? Anjanath armor, but we need that stuff. Wow, it's ugly. God damn. I forgot how cute the Azeroth armor is. Oh, I forgot. Great Jaggy armor. I look like a fascist. I'll pass. Defense from water. Weak to that. Okay, Azeroth is weak to fire as well. I love it. Happy to report that acronym doesn't mean anything crazy. Good. Sponge Boy me bow. Or Sponge Bow me boy. Freaking out. I'm yeeking out. Alright, how much is it going to cost to upgrade some stuff? Azeroth armor. It's so cute. Deliver. Only 2,000's not bad. equip it. It's so adorable. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Hold on. What's this compared to? This is 47. That goes up to 44. Okay. Okay. Got it. How about some of the weapons, right? Cataclysm sword. I cannot afford that. Damn, I can't afford any of these. All right. Listen, man, we're making some progress. You can't spell progress without poggers, okay? Equipment. I don't think there's any fire guys. Well, there's the young cut coup or whatever, but it's fine. We live. We win these. Droth drone, and then this will be the Cataclysm sword. The Cataclysm sword. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. And then also, how do I make it to where... There we go. One of the few times I like the hat enough to keep it. It's very cute. Overwrite my sav data. So, okay, it's... Okay, am I not allowed to have another monster on my party? Give me a second. Because the menu says I'm missing a slot. Do I have to unlock it, or have I actually just been like... Okay, I guess I need to unlock it. Where is the bottle caps guy? He's kind of bottle, kind of caps. Hold up. Okay, up here. I think it's the basket. Yeah, I'm in the house like basket. So yeah, so that was just for that. Oh, this is cool armor. What the hell? I like that. That's cute. How about weapons? What the hell? Wait, that's kind of epic. Magic charm. Sonic glass. Sonic glass. I'm not gonna worry. I just want to look at these. I'm not going to get any of them because they're like, you know, they require, if I want to upgrade them, that's not going to do much for me. Hold on. Is there like, hold on, golden chunk, Leviathan stimulant. Wait, that's actually so huge. Stable blueprint 2. I do need this. I cannot tell a lie. I do need that. I mean, like, it'd be cool to have some new hairstyles. I thought I'd use them though. Hold on, we need some stimulants. What is what's a puppy considered? He's a wyvern, right? Oops. I want to look at his information. If Sega revealed a new game called Sonic Glass, would you be excited? Dude, I wouldn't be excited for any new Sonic game. Bird Wyvern, epic. I gotta see, like, undeniable proof that that's gonna be, like, some banger-ass shit before I get excited for anything. Fanged Beast, Leviathan. I'll get a Leviathan one. And then we'll leave it at that. We'll save our bottle caps for now. Oh, the Leviathan. Alright, and then do we have any new questies? I doubt it, but maybe we do. Actually, I think I can turn a couple in if I didn't already. Let's freaking go. Sponge Boy Me Bob leveled up. Sell items. Gotcha. Wait, but how much money do I have now? Oh, I could probably afford an upgrade. Brewski.
Give me the upgrade, please. There's nothing I wish to have more than an upgrade.
Okay. Let's level this bitch up to level 2. Haha. Farick! I can't. How about this? Wait, okay, I can do that maybe. How about the spongy bow? Sponge Boy Me bow. I can. Okay. I'll level up my thingy. Thank you. Do not change. Thank you. I mean, 30 is about as much damage as we were doing before on Elemental, but... yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I can't afford it now. That's right, you dumb bastard. Damn. This is the worst day of my life. God, we're so cute. Look at us, man. I love it. I love this game. It's so adorable. I will say, I know it's an unpopular opinion. I do like the semi-chibi-ish style this game has. The first game was more chibi-ish than this. This one has more of like a Pokemon, like small, exaggerated proportions, like cartoony Pokemon type style. Like it's very Sugimori. And then the next game has like regular anime proportions. And I'm going to miss this look. I understand why people don't like it or like prefer the new one. Because all the characters look very like cutesy and young. But I always loved cartoony art styles with exaggerated proportions and like anime. So for me, I'm like, damn, dude, I won't lie. I will miss it. But I'm sure it'll grow on me when I'm actually playing the game, though. Well, now we can reach that one cave because we can swim. All right, puppy, let's freaking go. Yeah, this one. We can reach this one now. Oh, wait, bug. Bug. All right, well, how do I get into... oh, I have to go from there, I guess. I need to see if I can find a werehog mod that only changes the werehog in Sonic Unleashed before we play it again. Because it is lame that like the longest levels in the game don't have any differences to them now. Bang! Oh, I just realized we're fighting this guy with water weapons, which is kind of like dumb to do. Lol Lamau even. Some might even say XD. The streets are saying XDDD Lamau. Bro, you should heal my my guy next turn so I don't have to. That'd be kind of cool. Or you can charge your attack. Well, it's okay because we're about to do a double speed attack, so we're going to take no damage anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of goated. There are no like big elemental resistances. Okay. Good to know. Okay, you're angry and you become technical, right? I'm gonna trust Homeboy on his power attack here and say that he goes technical. All right, let's get Sora 2 out here. Sora 2 Electric Boogaloo. This drooling fuck is the Sora 2. Oh, he changed to speed for some reason. All right, good for him. And now I can't use skills anymore. Not as cool as me. I mean, that's why they're the sequel, right? How many times does the sequel live up to the original? Not often. Like, if it was you, you would beat that, like, head-to-head way faster, I think. Okay, Sora 2. Why? We know what he does. Star Wars 2 is better than Star Wars 1. Nuh-uh. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I guess we are like a really low level. Yeah, I forgot that I was supposed to switch you out once he like got like incapacitated. Oh, that just kills you. That's crazy. That's crazy. God, our outfit is so freaking cute, dude. I love it. B rank, whatever. Damn, girl. You forget to shower because you B rank. A swimmy, 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 swimmy. A swammy, 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 swammy. I am a little lizard. Look at me go. Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2. Pikmin 3. Electric Boogaloo. Alright, I should probably get my... Yeah, let's get Puppy back out. I need a strong guy out first. He's a very silly guy. I love silly dudes, man. Monster Hunter's guys are so silly. He should be playable in Smash Bros. Isn't it crazy that, like... He didn't make it into Smash Bros, but, like, Adeline did? Every time I make that joke, it becomes less, like, intelligible, I swear. Super Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2. Super Pikmin 3 is true. Yeah, I'll fight this guy just for the experience, for the yummy yum-yums. The yummy yum-yums for my tum-tums. Alright, I don't know why you're doing a power attack. He's literally speed. And you're literally tech. Maximum tackle. Oops! Youch! Y'all gotta stop using, like, power attacks on the speed, guys. Alright, it's getting a little obscene. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, buddy? What are we doing? Like, yeah, they still die, but, like, you didn't have to take damage. Okay, alright, leave Puppy alone. Leave Puppy alone. Leave him alone. Remember that video? Leave Brittany alone? Bro. The amount of transphobia that came out of that one. Oh my god, it was historical. Alright. Sponge Boy me Bob, come on out. Now, listen, you gotta use power moves. If you don't, we're screwed. It'll be very bad for all of us. If you don't use power moves, it will be the end of all of us. No. Beautiful, beautiful. My beautiful son, my beautiful boy. I wasn't aware about the transphobia about it. It's because the person in the video was very effeminate, and I think they did eventually transition. At the very least, there was a lot of homophobia around it. I do remember. But it's been a minute. Like 20 years. Holy shit, that video is like 20 years old. That's crazy, actually. Time for a power shot. Time for a money shot. I'm gonna stop because I really don't want money shot to become like a stream meme. I really don't. Because I'll just get, because here's the thing. Someone who wasn't at today's stream is going to hear it and go, I don't get it. What's the meme? And I'm going to have to explain it. I'm going to get pissed off again thinking about it. Oh, he's really mad. Stay on your paws. Hear me out, though. What if I got on my dude, though? And then I used my kinship skill. A brand new kinship skill. Moonsault Splash. It was a moonsault splash. Wait, this is actually sick. That was awesome. Awesome. I'm so sorry. What if they just left Brittany alone, though? They tried, but then Daniel Tosh bashed in that person's head with a bat live on television. Now that's a deep cut. Referencing Tosh.0, but a really specific episode from a specific video that was popular in like 2006 through 2010. In the year of our Lord, 2026. I paused to look at the calendar because I forgot what year it was. Can't trust anyone named Daniel. Honestly, kind of valid. Like, no offense to like any Daniels, but like I have had pretty exclusively not great experiences with Daniels. Even in my friend group, there's a Daniel, and we don't really get along that great. And then, but like every other Daniel I met, dude, you don't even want to know the type of shit they were up to. Actually, there was an assistant manager once who was like, okay, named Daniel that I had. He was all right. As long as you didn't talk about politics with him. He was chill. I'll give him that. All right, let's get Ron Mar out. Wait, dude, what am I talking about? Damn, Daniel's literally right there. I'm sorry. Apologies to every Daniel. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I made that mistake. How could I forget damn Daniel? Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white bands. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. How's it already been 4 hours? I'm not sure how much longer I'll go. Maybe another hour, give or take. Maybe like 60, 70 minutes. Now it's really mad. Stay on your paws. And then he becomes tech, right? I ask this every single time, but I always forget. Damn, Daniel was the first time I learned I could find a meme unfunny. What's wrong with you? It's literally the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, second to Pickle Rick. Come on. Stop trying to be contrarian. No, I won't lie. Every meme, which I was a contrarian back then, which kind of feeds into this, I did find basically every meme of that era unfunny. And then 5 years later, due to irony and having no real sense of humor apart from just ironic funnies, I then was like, wait, damn, Daniel's actually funny as shit. I think mine was they did a surgery on a grape. That is another one. That's another one where I'm like, yeah, that shit's not funny. But then now, like, that's actually like a running joke with me and Sora. Is like, one of us will just randomly go, dude, did you hear? Hear what? They did surgery on a fucking grape. And it's hilarious every time. Dab Boy, I think, was one of the few ones I thought was funny because it pissed off my friend group at school so much. And they got, like, violently angry when Dab Boy was brought up. So then me and then, me and this, like, girl in our group, who she genuinely loved that boy, and A. Lamau. A. Lamau we all loved, but that boy was like, that's where they drew the line. And like, at first I was like, that's kind of dumb. But then I saw how mad they got, and I was like, actually, that boy might be the best meme of 2013, or whenever that was. 2014, 15? I think. I was a sophomore, I know. I want to fill out the rest of this map before we move on. But that boy was riding a unicycle. That's what I'm saying. He was actually awesome. Like, he was kind of sick. He was kind of the GOAT, if I'm being honest. Like, as much of a GOAT as a frog can be. I really liked using Will Smith. Oh, that's hot. I actually missed that one. So by the time I saw it, I was kind of like, why did this become a meme? That was one that just was not on my gaydar when it came out. Which, by the way, that was some insane wordplay there. I want you to know that was on purpose. Now, one thing that I think is funny once per friend group is somebody saying, did you hear that Will Smith slapped Chris Rock at the Oscars? But like they use it for like a different during the Game Awards, one person said, did you hear Will Smith slap Chris Rock at the Game Awards? That was funny. But then the second time it's immediately less funny. But then people don't pick up on the fact that it can get less funny and they just keep making the joke. And I'm like, guys, we've expended it. All right. It had a low return in the first place, and we're like, it's like we started beating the dead horse when it was already like dead the first time. We killed it with the first joke, and now we're beating it, you know? I got a real good response to did you hear Will Smith slapped Chris Rock after Charlie got kirked? That is pretty good. Like, definitely timely. Like, if you told me that, like, the week of, I probably would have laughed at it. I will say the We Are Charlie Kirk meme, I never really found funny. Because it's like the punchline is just using right-wing slogans. So like it has to be put in a situation that's funny to me. Like the other day, someone made one about like the planet being taken over by a hive mind, and then the hive mind says we are Charlie Kirk. That's good. Okay, that gets a pass. But like when the punchline of a joke is just somebody playing the song, I'm like, okay, can we move on? All right, this bitch ass bird. This motherfucker is the shoe bill. I feel like you're weak to hammer. And if it's not hammer, then it's pipe. Bow. That's what it's called. I knew you were tech, you sick bastard. Yes, dude! Shit Dynasty. Bro, I've been meaning to start Always Sunny lately. I should do that after stream. I should just like take a break by eating and watching a couple episodes of Always Sunny before I do some homework or edit or whatever. Remember that guy who said fuck the Oscars that made the same game over and over? I don't think that's fair. I think it's the same, like, it's the same type of game, right? But like he kind of had a good thing going on. If anything, I feel like he kind of created a genre of co-op game. And then is now just like the leading guy of that genre. Like, I'd feel like that'd be kind of like calling Metal Gear 1 through 5 the same game. It's like, nah, man, he was a pioneer. I feel like he kind of gets to make the same type of game over and over. Like, obviously, Metal Gear has a lot more variety to it, especially with how much time it spanned over. You know, like a decade and a half versus 5 years or whatever, whenever Way Out came out. So, yeah, like 8 years. But I think that guy, I think he gets bragging rights. Also, based on everything I see, he's kind of sick, like, as a guy. He seems chill. Couple slop, kind of valid. But I think those games are fun. Vague posting again. I will kill you. Okay, you're angry. I feel like you become speed. You become power. Damn. How much health does this guy got? Did you hear Will Smith slap the Fesh Pence? Don't joke about these things. Come on. Poison coating. Get poisoned, bitch, even though you're not poisoned. Oh, you're defeated, though. Kuripeko. Our outfit's so freaking cute. I'm not gonna be able to get over it. I do love that meme of the guy going, it's quality slop. You just like it because it's good. I do like that one because it really does kind of sum up the discourse of like, thing I don't like is blank slop. Like, I do think it's quite profound in that way. You know? Bonk. Thick bonkus. Slop is fallacy slop. Wait, you're actually cooking so hard. That's actually kind of crazy. Hell yeah, Sponge Boy me Bob. You're so awesome. Getting in a debate with a guy and then just saying, like, I can't argue with someone who has a bias for fallacy slop. Straw manning him and ad homineming him at the same time. Alright, yeah, you became power when you're angry, right? Oh, you're not angry yet, though. Probably when you get up, you will be, though. Holy moly. Eggs and cannoli. Is there a mechanic where the first time you fight a type of monster, they're like way harder? Because I feel like that guy took way less time to kill. Hubby leveled up S rank for your penis. Did I get the catavan? Yeah, I did. I did not visit or like go further down the map though, so let's do that with our little wormy boy. Saw a picture yesterday that was like it was a bunny, but it was taken where you couldn't see its ears or really its body. It was just like its face, its neck, and like its body condensed behind it, and it looked like a worm. It was like if a bunny was a worm, and it was kind of awesome. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you at all. Please go away. You're literally cringe. Ludroth. How am I not supposed to get horny when there's a Ludroth? Benurm. Wait, Benui worm. A bunny worm instead of a gummy worm? Bummy worm? Wait, hold on. We might be cooking something up with this one. I'll have to take this research to the lab and see what I can do. I'm going to create a bunny worm homunculus. Honey, you made a homunculus. That's dumb. It's the dumbest shit I've ever said. Oh my god. Alright, doesn't look like we have any more bottle cap huts. Got this guy over here. I want to wait on fighting him because I feel like we're going to get a quest soon that's like, kill the Calpernicus or whatever that guy's name is. Kurapeko. Bunnyworm homunculus is a pretty good description of your avatar. It's kind of crazy because you're not wrong. Honestly, it's not that off. Bunny slug is like a bunny worm or like bunny snail homunculus. Holy shit, we really are canonizing the like me being a homunculus thing, huh? Isn't there like a bottle cap area I could swim to here? Hold on, hear me out. What if I can actually add Kana to my my party though? Where is Kana? Because I was told that you can, like, just come back and then add your team member to your party, but I don't know if that's true. Does that mean someone made you as a homunculus? Wait, true. What does this mean? I think you oh, did I really? Am I blind ass? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Hi, Kana. Welcome back. Legiana warrior. That's amazing. I bet that Monsty doesn't hold a candle to my Avmar, though. Okay, can you join my party? Can we at least, like, make out before I go? What the hell? All right, man. Let's just go to get the bottle caps. There's no point in being alive. Did I actually make it nighttime? I was looking at chat while I held up. Okay, we're good. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, I forgot there's a freaking crouch function to sneak. Yes. Yes, I am the swimmy guy. You're stuck with the bottom. Usually that wouldn't be a problem, but alas. I bet it's the best item ever. Defense nutrient. Actually, I wonder if that's like an HM sort of deal. Oh, god damn it. It's up there, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, I can't even swim there? Okay. Well, that's a waste. But yeah, I wonder if that's like a, not, I think I said an HM. I mean like those, the stat boosters in Pokemon. Like the HP ups, calcium, stuff like that. I wonder if that's what those are. Like defense nutrients, just like increase your defense by 1. And then that's when someone goes, actually it increases your EVs, not your stat total. And I'm like, you know what I mean. All right, you get what, you pick up what I put down, okay? We don't gotta get pedantic about Pokemon. I know it's like the favorite pastime of any Pokemon fan, but give me a break here. You're pissing me off. You're literally pissing me off. You're doing this on purpose. Is there even anything over here? It looks like there'd be a cool little secret here. Secret? Is there a secret? Nope. Story shoe should be like Spore, where if you're in the water too long, whatever that is eats you. Wait, is that a thing in Spore? That's freaking scary. Why was that a trend in games for a while? Like, if you're in the water too long, a scary guy comes out and eats you. Why do they keep doing that? Like, people who make video games just hate children, I think. Oh, yeah, there's the area. What the H? Water propaganda. Anti-water propaganda. Can we talk about how Jaws is like anti-ocean propaganda? Like, so many people are scared of the ocean because of sharks, because of Jaws, and like they literally like don't even do that most of the time. They're kind of chill. All right, let's go to the tree place. Slopaganda. You just, that's slopaganda. You just believe it because you're radicalized. Pick up all these tracks. I'm scared of the water because I almost drowned as a kid, but that's kind of like understandable. No, I think that's anti-water propaganda, actually. I think you're biased. You're just biased because you almost died. I shouldn't say shit like that. Nah, that is spooky. I remember I was going down a water slide at the in the pool growing up once like one time that I grew up, and the inner tube I was on, my little floating device, fell out from underneath me, and I didn't know how to swim yet, and that shit was terrifying, and I fell in the water. And the freaking, whatchamacallit, had the lifeguard had to come and get me out. Get it! Silver spider silk. How are we doing on these dumbass things? Oh my god, dude. Dude. Almost drowned because my dad decided to take me swimming. Freaking classic, dude. That's like a classic gamer moment. You haven't lived if your dad hasn't almost drowned you. I'm sorry. It's like, that's like a formative experience that everybody should have. How many freaking tracks do I gotta find? On a cruise ship? Wait. Okay. So, like, were you swimming outside the cruise ship or on the pool on the cruise ship? Because that's, like, such a different scenario. Because that reminds me of one of my favorite, like, Dimitri Martin bits. Once you find enough tracks, the scout eyes will show you the way to the monster den. Well, I mean, can't we just, like, kind of intuit it by going deeper in and be like, oh, there's the dead end. Found it. Oh, go away. Oh, wait. Hold up. This could be crazy. Is that what I want? Oh my god, this is driving me crazy. It was down in the ocean. Okay, that's at least like if something happened, it wouldn't be as embarrassing. Because, yeah, one of my favorite Dimitri Martin bits is he's like, I think the most embarrassing way to die would be in the pool of a cruise ship. And it's just like, dude, did you hear that Josh drowned on the ocean? Oh my god, how, did he go overboard? No. He didn't drown in the ocean. He drowned on the ocean. And it's like, that would suck. The way it happened to me was the blow up tool was in. When you put your legs through the holes, they're too small to keep yourself in yourself. I managed to flip it over, couldn't get out of the tube. Oh no. I accidentally stepped into the deep end of the pool at my 3rd grade teacher's pool party and my mom was looking away. Yeah. I feel like everybody has at least like one scenario where like something like that happens. Where it's just like a little oopsie doopsie moment. Please. Thank you. Ba-da-da-ba, 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 ba-da-da-ba-da. I don't have a drowning story, but I did get a hit by a car story. Let's go, dude. I love how cars are like the most dangerous shit ever, but like we're so reliant on them due to the way that like capitalism has shaped our country and its like transportation and day-to-day lifestyles that you kind of just like can't not deal with them. It's so sick. Cause yeah, man, after I spun out, I don't ever want to be in a car ever again. I'd rather fucking die. But I gotta do it. I do hate that we got into this den and then immediately like it's all sunshine and rainbows. I kind of like the ambiance of like the dark forest. It's very cool. I like dimly lit forests with like glowy particle guys, you know, like fireflies and glowing moss and stuff. Good aesthetic. That's like the only reason why the Forbidden Woods. The Forbidden Woods in Wind Waker like has a leg up from other Wind Waker dungeons in my heart. Is it probably the worst dungeon in the game design-wise? Yeah, but it looks fucking cool. So like that's pretty neat. Is it super easy and you can beat it in less than 20 minutes, even if you have no experience with the game? Yeah. But, like, glowy cool. Another Azeroth. Azeroth. Not Azeroth. Nazareth. It's another Nazareth. I love. All right, let's check out the other area before we go to the nest, please. I do like these maple trees. I will say, I don't know why I don't like this overworld map like that much. Because I love, like, maple trees and stuff. They're, like, my favorite tree. So it's like a maple type of character. Yeah, like red maples, Japanese maples. Bro, Korean maples? We do not talk about Korean maples enough. People are too, like, brainwashed by the cool Japan movement and its irreparable damage to the global, like, pop culture collective consciousness that people be sleeping on Korean maples. Them shits are gorgeous, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Japanese maples too, but like Korean maples, man, it's like what if the best parts of a Japanese maple and a red maple were crossed over? And like, ain't nobody talking about them shits. It's crazy. A brute bone. Culture around trauma is weird. People used to tell me to just get over it. Now they tell me to get therapy that I can't afford. Assume will be over our trauma in a few months. Yarp. You don't understand. We can't fund more healthcare to give more important amenities to people, because we got to give all that money to the police so that they can do less work. We need to spend more money to give police the incentive to incarcerate more people because, you know, the law is treated as a for-profit organization in America. Yeah, bro, I haven't had therapy in years, bro. Honestly, my therapist probably thinks I'm not even alive anymore. I would not be surprised. But we're not going to go into that. Look at this silly guy. What the hell? Chumby fella. No, dude, it's actually so funny how, like, Mondani just, like, day one is like, all right, we're fixing a bunch of shit, fixing a bunch of roads, doing all this shit for schools. And it's like, damn, so you're telling me every politician could just, like, go do that? That's interesting. Which, I mean, we've been known to this, but it's just funny finally seeing it put into practice, like, demonstrably. Bloon. We're going to name this guy Bloons. Palamu may look cute and fluffy, but they're super fierce when they're all riled up. Hide somewhere hide somewhere it can't reach you. Fighting a monster like this on the ground is just asking for trouble. We didn't come here just to watch from the sidelines. We can still fight, right, buddy? All right, so you're probably tech. I feel like every, like, flying type guy is tech. So we're going to get Sponge Boy Me Bob out of here. Montani has done more in less than a month than most politicians do their entire time in office. Well, here's the crazy part. Well, now we're only 3 weeks in. We're not even a full month in. I feel like Pierce is probably your jazz, but let's see. Can we give the full government name of Bloons Tower Defense 4? Sure. Yeah, I'm down with that. All right. Yeah, you just have a single thing. You're not doing as much damage as I would hope. I cannot lie. Why would you use speed, you dummy? Which, like, let this be a reminder that I'm not saying, like, Mondani's, like, the god of politicians ever, right? Like, I think it's always good to be skeptical of authority in any sense. Even if they are doing good things, you always want to, like... You don't want to give into that, like... cult mindset of just like everything he does is great, so now, you know, that's what's going to enable people to get away with shit, right? Okay, you're using a potion, we're good. But like, I also think it's worth being like, damn, it's nice to see someone actually like doing their job as a politician, and also like just being an example of how, yeah, they really can just do shit. They don't have to like fence sit. Like, they can just make things better, but they choose not to. This neck pouch is inflated. What's it planning to do? I bet... Oh, wait. Blinding, that's one way of taking it down, but you need to consider how to deflate its neck pouch. I feel like Pierce is probably his deal. I feel like Speed is probably what he is now. So I'm going to switch to Pubby. Mondani literally said if you agree with him 100% of the time, you need to re-examine your biases. I did not know that, and that's incredibly based. I don't think I have, like, anything I could use for... Wait! Flash bomb! Ah! Blind him! Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, that's sick. Touch. Sweet touch. You've given me so much to feel. Sweet touch. You're probably back to normal, right? You've almost convinced me I'm real. Tell me what you need. I need something warm. All right, well, you're using power for some reason. Or no, oh, no, you're supposed to use power. Oh, no, I'm a dumb bitch. I'm supposed to be using power. I screwed up. My bad, Sponge Boy Me Bob. I'm too used to shitting on Bertha. Do they got Kezu in this game? I think so, but nobody confirmed. Because I want to find out. But I think so. I think there's a version of Kezu in this game. Oh, he's mad. Stay on your paws. That makes me think we want to go back to sus. We want to go back to sus mode. Yeah, that's the dick guy. The pasty dick guy. Also, I was looking at chat and I didn't see that he resists Pierce. That's fine. We're doing all right. The kids are all right. Hyper vacuum. There we go. Well, okay, now how about this, though? Neck pouch. I feel like you're probably weak to Pierce. Like, you're like a balloon. Inflate into a balloon. That looks like it does normal damage. Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. Time for a power shot. He's so bouncy. Okay, no, he is weak. Okay, got it. No politician's perfect ever. Having him funding through donations from people has forced people to see how running actually works, which I think is fun. Like how a ton of people got mad he asked for money again to pay his team during the transition period before office. An expense you don't see in politicians who are funded through Paction Corpse. Gotcha. It's grounded now. Brace yourself, bro. He's literally incapacitated. Chill. We'll be fine. He is literally incapacitated. We need to chill. All right, let's get that sword out. And let us get our Sponge Boy Me Bob back out. Dude, I hate that the Kezu doesn't have music. I get it. The vibes are so real. But, like, dude, I hate not having music. Because it just, like, especially, like, streaming, it's like you can just hear yourself so clearly. It freaks me out. I won't lie. I think this is maybe my favorite super move that we've gotten so far. It's definitely up there. It's really good. Bam.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
Wonk. Tell me what you need. I need something warm. Stuck in my head now. Bro, he's almost dead. I almost goofed. I almost went, oops. Break his body.
Yes!
God damn, beefy ass boy. Yes! Thank you. You're not as green as I thought. I learned something from this encounter too. Yarp, yarp. Wild breaker. I thought it said windbreaker. I was like, damn. Our bear can fart now. Look, I forgot that's why we were doing this. I was faffing about for so long. USU can't pay campaign money to pay transition teams since it doesn't fall under the regulations laws for what campaign money can be used for. Me, a teacher? You've got to be kidding. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Actually, hear me out. He does have Quincy, son of Quincy vibes. He is Alan, son of Quincy, son of Quincy. The balloons, it's all coming back together. I'm Quincy, son of Quincy. Dude, I will say I have the fire monkey, the pyro monkey in Bloons Tower Defense
理解したい
6.
ならちゃんと耳を傾けることだ
And I have the clown alt for her, or like jester alt, because you know me, clowns, jesters, I like. But it makes me sad because like I like her default look, and then when she levels up, she looks like a cyber jester, and I don't like it as much.
耳を傾ける
Gwen, yeah, Spider Gwen.
ライダーとして力をつけていけばそのうちは
Bro, speaking of Spider Gwen, did y'all see I think it was DC. They're like the first like canonically transgender girl.
さあ長老に報告
And it's like
村へ戻るぞ
it's rough.
おおさあ行こうぜライダーさん
Has like a pink striped or like a pink hoodie, blue skirt, some other white thing. Cat ears. I can't remember if it's headphones or hoodie. I thought your main monkey was Fire Ring. Huh? I was bitching about this with a friend the other night. It's kind of wild. Like how much they just like missed the mark on like making good trans rep is crazy. Which I'll say, I genuinely believe it was like with ill intent. It seems like way too specifically bad in every way to not be like bad faith. We do dress like that though. Listen, I won't say that they don't exist. I even said that I met some trans girls like that, but like, come on, man. Like, even then, if there's a stereotype of any type of person, you don't want to do the stereotype as, like, the representation, right? Down to the name Featherweight possibly being a jab at the one time the female boxer was accused of being trans just because she had high T. I did not know that. That's crazy. Yeah, no, they did make that remark, which I was going to bring up. I was trying to word how to say it without saying the G word. The big G. But yeah. I'm just like, man. Naviru says all the eggs are gone. It has the same vibe as the table. It's broken. Oh no! The eggs! They're gone! Oh no, the egg! It's broken! I always say that the best representation you can give type of like minority is just literally just making a character and then bing ba boom, that's it. You just make a character and then they're like, oh, they're trans. Like, I feel like their identity should, like, not always. Like, obviously, like, if the central point to the character is them being trans, that's perfectly fine, and there's a place for that, too. But, like, if, you know, they're just supposed to be, like, a character that happens to be trans, that's how you should write them, you know? Like, their identity should just be kind of like an also in the notes. Like, also, they're black. Also, they're a woman. Also, they're, you know, handicapped. Also, they're trans, you know? Like, that shouldn't be their entire character bio. What am I doing? You know what? Let's just fight this guy like normal. It's whatever. Like Madeline from Peak. Do you mean from Celeste? Okay. Got it. I was so confused. I was like, wait. I mean, they do have the same, like, central obstacle. Gotcha. Yeah. Double attack. Break his tum-tum. Part broken. Oh, no. Now he's just pissed, actually. And I actually forget what he turns into. From power to tech, maybe? Or maybe to speed. I don't know. You know what? We're just going to ride, and we're going to do a super move and kill him before we have to find out. Oh, that's right. He always heals after, or does some support move. That reminds me of an anime trope I was complaining about yesterday of the girl who looks slightly masculine. Her entire character is about learning how to be stereotypically femme. Yes, dude! Shit pisses me off. I want to scream. I think my Switch not reading my SD card corrupted my Monster Hunter stories. Frick! This is bullshit. Wait, there's some treasure chests I didn't get. Also, another thing about representation. Y'all. We gotta start letting, and listen, it happens, but like, to the fellow wokies out there, we gotta start letting like minorities be evil. Like we gotta start letting like trans girls be like the most fucked up villains of all time. The problem is when every trans girl is the most fucked up villain of all time, or like or vice versa, every fucked up villain's a trans girl. That's when you're setting a message of like trans women are evil. But like, you know, we can let the gays be a little fucked up and evil, man. I welcome it. Persona 4 and Yukiko says you never wanted to be a boy, Naoto, and I quit playing. Yeah. Yeah, heteronormativity in like Japanese media is really aggravating. I'm hoping with like some change, like the steady changes of different things regarding LGBT in Japan, that outward expression of like queer people will become more normalized in Japanese media, but like in the near future, but you know, we'll see. 12 bottle caps! Oh my god. That's crazy. As much as Overwatch pisses me off on a day-to-day basis, I will say they did making a non-binary character. They did making a non-binary character well. Only indicator of Venture is very androgynous and saw on other characters as they use all they didn't pronounce for them. Otherwise, they're just regular old characters. Personality is not about the fact that they're non-binary. Right. I'm non-binary Ringo Starr. I go by they them. Fuck. I don't want to fight you. I'm getting AP. We want to be tech. False alarm. Game is saved. Let's go. Yeah, you'll take care of him. Dude, kind of like unrelated, but I had a moment the other day, and I'll keep it vague because I don't want to, like, you know, oust, like, not like totally big content creator, bigger than I am, but not like a huge content creator, but it was a video, and they were talking about, like, you know, problematic things X person has done, and I was like, we'll see. Like, it's someone I you know, watch or have watched, and the video opens with them being like, you know, I'm going to remain objective and everything and not talk about things that aren't, you know, proven, to avoid like bad faith. And then the video was almost entirely like making assumptions based on things that weren't proven in bad faith. There was a part of the video where they straight up started defending someone's apology for being outed for doing not great things to people much younger than them. saying that it wasn't proven that they did that, and it literally was. But also, when they talked about the victims, they referred to them as a couple of they-thems. And then immediately went on to talk about how they were, like, Tumblr users. And then also later in the video, they referred to, like, a type of, like, the vibes of, like, progressive communities as, like, Tumblr, the Tumblr crowd. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure, man. I'm sure there was no bad faith in the making of this video. Got it. You clearly did not set out incredible biases throughout the entire thing. All right, man. I love that I could not tell where I was going because Navier was blocking me. I almost said something, but probably would have given away who I was talking about. But yeah, it was just like, all right. And it was annoying because it was like a creator I like that I've heard a lot of things about, but could never get like solid like proof on whether or not like things were true. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll learn something new here. And everything was just whether or not something was true. And then they just made like insane accusations on top of that. And I was like, all right, well now anything you say is proven true has no credibility because you have literally ignored other things that were proven true and saying that they weren't. So I'm like, what am I, like, okay, well then all your accountability is out the window, man. What are we doing? I'm also sad that wasn't bottle caps. I love bottle caps. Bitches be loving bottle caps. But yeah, nothing's a bigger red flag than like a cis guy referring to non-binary people as a they them. Now, if a queer person refers to someone as a they them, it's like, oh, it's just you're being quirky. But when like there's something like dehumanizing and infantilizing is when like a cis guy would call someone a they them, because it's like, oh, that's all they are. They're one of them they them people. I'm just like, all right, man. Get your head out your ass. Gotta get your head out your ass. Don't understand the setting implications of finding all these bottle caps. Well, you see, after the nuclear fallout, the dollar was kind of like, now that dollars, like, you know, the dollars are out of productions, like we weren't minting official currency, bottle caps became like kind of the de facto currency that was accepted by the culture as a whole. I don't play Fallout. I probably fucked up that lore like so bad. What the heck? Oh, there was a den there. I was like, what the hell? I just went in a big ass circle. I was going backwards. God damn it. I assumed south was the entrance and not the exit. Oh, I gotta pass this guy again. Ooh. Me no want to fighty. Me sleepy and hungry. I want to go eat, but we got to get back to the village. You could tell me it's about alien girls and I'd believe you. God, I need to draw alien girls again. I miss my alien girls. It's been 2 weeks and I feel like I'm dying. It's very easy to defame and lie about someone if you call them a blank. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's like common tactics to like dehumanize a group so that you can kind of just get away with saying whatever bullshit you want about them. It's like when someone refers to a bunny. Yeah, true, actually. This streamer's just a bunny. This streamer's just a freaking slug. Wholesome love story. I don't like the use of whole there. Tetsukabra. We have not seen this guy. The Flying Fury. Okay. Drifting balloon. It's another one of those guys. A balloon type guy. Irasai. Let's make some weapons, guys. All right, it's just normal attack. Anything else? Fire. Wait, we got a fire type guy. Hold up. All right. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh my God. I was like trying not to burp into the microphone. I don't know why I'm so burpy today. It's driving me nuts. How about the armor? What's the armor look like? That's pretty cute. Like, I don't like the headwear, but we can remove it. So, like, that, I actually love that. I think I'm going to wear that for the next area we're in. That's not my favorite. Yeah, we'll do this. Because that's really fitting for, like, an area that we're going to later. You know, the Azeroth gear also is, but we have, like, our legs showing. Even got, like, freaking hearts for knee pads, dude. That's so kawaii. Mino Psycho Arigato. Kawaii. Let's see. And we do need to sell some stuff. Surely I have trade-in items. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Also, I could sell old equipment if I wanted. Let's do the was it this one? Yeah, let's get a hammer. Stop. It's hammer time. Big celery. Bone tomahawk. Interesting. Yeah, sure. We'll do this one. Big celery. Bumby. I'm a banana. Oh, I can't afford to upgrade shit now. God damn it. Okay. Because we do kind of desperately need to upgrade some shit. Yeah, I think next time we play, we're going to have to grind a good bit. What? Okay, what equipment can I sell that I don't care for, right? Sell armor. Right. Oh, this armor's cute, though. I don't want to get rid of it. A lot of it's cute, man. The rider armor. I mean, it's kind of like... what's the word? Iconic, right? I can't get rid of it. Kaku armor. Well, we can make a better version of this. So I might as well do that. Puke armor, I'm never getting rid of. Come on now. Be so for real. Be so for real. All right, weapons. Don't need the iron stuff. Kulu arrow. Apparently I had 2 of these. That's so funny. I'll keep those. Okay, this thing sucks though. This thing's ass. Yeah, that's fine. Sell talisman. Actually, hold on. I just realized I have not looked at talisman at all. I have anti-seal. Oh, I didn't actually. That's pretty good. Increases crit rate after changing weapons. Oh, that's what I have. Anti-seal and draw. Well, hunting horn effects. That could be good later. HP, eh. Kinship gauge. That's pretty good. Boost defense somewhat at 50 HP or less. Okay, what's potential do though? Boost defense at 50 HP. Oh, okay, that was potential. So what's timely then? Vigilance. Crit rate somewhat. Okay, so this is like if my health is low, I'm just like way better. That's kind of cool. Increases damage done to enemies with abnormal statuses by a good amount. Ooh, that sounds kind of funny. With Puke, that's funny, but also like none of these bitches be getting poisoned and it's kind of pissing me off. All right. Let us save our game, and I think that's a good stopping point. We've gotten a lot done today. We finished the first area. We're like a bit into the first, or into like the arc here. I don't think we're necessarily close. I think we're like maybe a quarter, if that. I think next time we play, we're going to be grinding some monster parts and money just to get more like equipment, so we're not getting... we're not getting our asses kicked. I'll be real. It's just so I'm not taking a billion. Speaking of money, it's just so it doesn't take a billion years to kill a guy. That's kind of my main thing. And then, yeah. And then we'll continue the story. I don't think we'll finish Act 2 by the next time we stream this, but maybe get close. Lots of good discussions, also bad discussions. This is like maybe one of the most encapsulating every vibe of a Yooree stream, I feel. Like, unironically, ironic bits, heavy-handed political bits, bits that go too far, a whole lot of stimming. Like, it kind of went all over the place, man. Anyway, so tomorrow, like I said, there's a chance I won't be able to stream tomorrow. And if I do, there's also a chance I won't be able to, do a full stream. So I'm hoping at the very least I can do a short stream. And, if that's the case, we will definitely be doing Sonic Unleashed. If we can do a full stream, maybe I'll do something else. Assuming the power doesn't go out. We are going to do we're going to start Of the Devil episode 1 on Saturday. And then Sunday we'll do Majora's Mask. If we don't get power outages from the storms. So, but yes, thank you for stream. Thank you for watching. It's always very appreciated. But yes, I hope everybody has a good Friday. And I hope everybody has a good sleepy as well. Bye-bye.
Good night.